You too, make sure that the thing is keyed correctly because it usually. Oh, it looks like it's working for once.
Woohoo! We did it! Yeah!
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the third birthday. We're going to be doing episode 3 tonight. And as I promised last time that we did this sort of thing, as you can see on the stream right now, anybody viewing this in the future, I have decided to surprise us all because we have been drowning in bullshit that this game has been producing.
Game's bad.
I have decided to defeat the bullshit by pre-recording the game. So basically, I'm gonna stream my video to you. I got it all prepped and ready to go. And we're basically just gonna watch the game happen this week. So we're gonna have the greatest opportunity to get some stream therapy because something unfortunate happened to you this week, didn't it?
Oh yeah, I'm fucking pissed.
Yeah, I would imagine.
For a second, what it was, because I'm like, what happened to me this week that you know about? And I'm like, oh yeah, I did send you a message about that on Facebook. I'm pissed. Fuck GameStop. So mad.
I can't. I frickin' don't have the window that has the video on it.
You know what bugged me even more about that? So for the viewers at home, what happened to me is my Resident Evil 4, back when like it was announced for like the collector's edition of Resident Evil 4 Remake, I ordered that right away. I ordered it, and then GameStop went and canceled all in-store pre-orders, and then also proceeded to cancel like most of, from what I can tell, online orders. And mine was an online order, and I got screwed. And
Can you see the video?
Yes,
on the OBS window.
Yes.
Yep. I don't know if you're gonna get it full screen, but I could send you my screen, but then I don't think you're gonna get the audio, and I don't even know if you're gonna get the audio from this. Can you hear it?
No, I can't hear it from this.
Fuck. See,
This
should be dead. This should be dead fucking simple.
Send me your screen. I want to see if that gets it to work.
Because I think that screen share usually doesn't fucking produce audio either.
No, a lot of the times what it can do and what it might do. Yeah, no, I don't hear it.
Fuck. Let me get this off of full screen. Maybe that'll help. I think the problem is that's gonna
the audio issue.
Okay, here we go. I mysteriously have it available now.
There we go. I was like, eventually the video player should just be because you should be able to just pick the program most of the time.
Did that screw it up? Me full screening it?
No, it just looks like it's a full screen video now.
Okay, so apparently doing that backwards, I'm gonna double check YouTube to make sure the screen is there, and it totally is, so that's good. OBS should be capturing it properly. Yes, it is. So, since this is just gonna be a stream, let's just watch the video I took. Because I did this pretty early after the last video we did.
Okay, I do got audio now to answer the question. I can hear the game now.
Ah, shit. I spoiled something. I kind of had. I don't think I captured a lot of the setup stuff that I was dealing with, but we're gonna have a little bit of setup stuff. You're definitely gonna notice something, people in the future. At this point, we were kind of going out of our minds. Not helped by the fact our character is running around basically naked. So we decided to cheat the game. And we got infinite ammo going last week. So we're going to be doing that to try and grind our way through this horrible stuff. I'm trying to remember where we were.
Interesting.
In the
Is there a reason why the health bar isn't like going down when you shoot this enemy?
I think this is like that super powered worm thing that we met a chapter or two ago. Because at this point, I think we're in chapter 3. Sorry, I'm still kind of dealing with,
You're cold.
Yeah, my colds decided to stick around for a lot longer than I thought.
Yeah. For those who, so going back to the story that I was talking about though,
Yes.
GameStop canceled my pre-order for Resident Evil 4 Remake, the collector's edition. I'm mad more so over the fact that I don't get the Leon statue over anything else because I really wanted that Leon statue.
I mean, it was pretty much the only reason to buy that collection, considering that was about 80% of the cost.
Yeah, and like it had I'm just gonna buy the game on Steam probably anyway, and I'm gonna play it on my computer. Like even if I did get that copy, it was just I'd have a nice physical copy to like stare at. But yeah, they canceled it. It sounds like they canceled a lot of other people's, and I don't know. GameStop can just rot now. Hey, our clothes are fixed.
Yes, we at least got the clothing damage back. And this is me still trying to figure out, because like the menu of the emulator is on right trigger and the actual gameplay is on the buttons, so I think I get that figured out shortly, but I think at the beginning this was a pseudo stealth section that they tried to do, and it sucks. It's
Gotcha.
really fucking short, but it's fucking terrible.
Gotcha.
Like I said, I don't really remember much of what was happening in the story at this point, because I don't think any of the interesting stuff started quote-unquote interesting stuff started happening.
I was gonna say, last time we played this game, I couldn't even tell you what happened. Hey, look, you threw a grenade at nothing. Good job, you.
I think I was trying to find like the dodge roll button, and I failed, which was very unfortunate for about 5 minutes into the game. This is literally the first step.
But yeah, I'm not totally surprised. Like, I'm not really all that surprised that my I like how there's a cheat for max clothing damage.
Oh yeah, I also. As we'll find out later in the game, I'm not going to spoil anything, but I did manage to unlock all of the game costumes, so that's going to be kind of a treat for us.
Gotcha. But yeah, I wasn't really surprised that my game got canceled. Like, I felt it in my bones. Like, I didn't trust GameStop going into it. It's just they were my only option, if I remember correctly.
This is me completely failing stealth by standing still, because Luigi let me down. Apparently, it's not applicable in all video games.
I think what you need to do there, from what I can tell, is you're supposed to,
Anyway, I figured out that you could just dodge the whole thing. I think that's my tactic throughout the game, is that I just decide to start fucking combat and just running away from all my problems.
That's potentially for the best in this game, not gonna lie.
I did buy this, like, really great shotgun, but the problem is that it's a really great shotgun. So,
is that the thing you're currently using?
Yeah, it's called the Blade Edge. The Blaze Edge. I don't know if it was supposed to be some sort of, like, gun blade somehow, but I remember there being a gun blade in this game. Available for purchase. It is a Square Enix game, and for anybody who was hyped about Symbiogenesis when that was a story in the news, I don't know why you want another Parasite Eve game, because the last two have been kind of garbage.
I mean, I think the series, like, flavor, like, outside of gameplay, has potential.
I think we discussed this last time, too, because Silent Hill basically went through the same thing, where a lot of their games are kind of mediocre, but people have, like, they see the potential in, like, the concept, and that's why, even though they don't have a lot of great games, people still love the series.
Yeah, and it might be that for that, or we're just garbage at these games, and we're just playing them wrong. That's like the other thought I always have. Like, maybe we're just playing these games wrong. I don't know.
I could give that credit to Parasite Eve 2. I am not going to give that credit to this game. Like, this game is just bad. Hexadrive apparently did not know how to make a Parasite Eve game. And I could imagine that they wanted to... This is probably just like the DMC, like, reboot, where a new team came in and were, like, super, super excited to make, like, what they thought was, like, gonna be the ultimate version of a game that they loved. And they clearly didn't understand what they were fucking doing, and it just came out like a complete train wreck.
Gotcha.
Because...
I was gonna say, I do think one of the things we did wrong with Parasite Eve 2 is we didn't use the powers enough.
Yeah, we also didn't go on like the intended path just because like I think I got annoyed by that game like immediately into stage 2. And I was like, I don't want to be here longer than I have to. So I was like, no, we're not doing the good ending. We're not doing the extra shit. I just want to get out of here. Oh, and this is when they bring back the ultra enemy. So I think I just decide to fucking leg it. But he does have teleport powers, which makes it kind of a bastard. And also, I blow myself up as per usual.
Good job.
Well, if you want to tell myself a week ago, I mean, maybe I'll listen to the fabric of time.
There you got hit and you didn't take damage, so I'm curious. Is there a cheat that's suddenly working here that's making you infinite? Because you got hit there and you didn't take damage, your health didn't go down.
I guess we'll have to see more experiments as I continue to get hit in the future.
Touching the light will set off the explosives.
It's gonna be us and our great vessel Bob Tucker. Yeah, I think here I got confused on where the fuck I was supposed to go.
It turns out you're supposed to go in the hole. Avoid touching the infrared traps to make your way to the goal.
Yep, because if you're gonna trap one hallway, you're definitely gonna want to have an escape ladder in the very same hallway. Oh, shut up, you. What are you doing? You're just standing still on a train. You're not even jumping over this goddamn mailbox or whatever.
Look out, it's one of those enemies that suck. Also, you're not doing that much damage with that shotgun.
Yeah, but I mean, this guy's a fucking tank. Like...
That's true too, yeah.
I mean, if you remember that goddamn worm thing that we did just before we ended last time, where it was like that... It was that fucking turret boss fight,
which
required the sniping.
You might be going just as fast as the machine gun. It's just the machine gun's making more bullet sounds.
I decided to switch weapons because, like, fuck.
Yep, you have infinite life. You just got hit there and you didn't take damage.
Maybe you need more sleep.
You 100%.
Maybe you need to shut up, NPC.
Infinite life.
God, I can't believe I'm getting shit talked by an NPC who's not even fucking doing anything.
I wonder if that gun has like a charge, like if you hold down the fire. But yeah, you have infinite life.
So yeah, I guess it's...
Game's beat.
Yeah, I guess it's not worth really hiding it anymore. I somehow I loaded more cheats into it and I found the one that made the infinite health work, so we're basically gonna be flying through this game at this point.
Yeah, now it's just get the best gun and don't get lost, which is what you're doing right now, because you're running backwards right now.
Because I was...
Now you're heading forward.
Well, at least I got the mini-map, which I have been following. I kind of want to say I would like to say that I thought I got better at the game while I was playing this round, but I don't think that's really fair to say. Because, like, of course you're going to be good at the game. There are no consequences for anything anymore.
True.
I would imagine that if I didn't have that cheat, this probably would have taken about twice as long, considering what I was seeing.
It would have taken you much longer than twice as long. There were several fights from the first 2 times we played this where you, like, died, like, umpteen gajillion times.
Well, it's not my fault that the checkpoint sent you back to, like, 1/3 of the whole fucking chapter.
Right.
Like, that was kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, it literally got so bad to the point where, like, I was just always like, alright, time to...
Oh, I just wanted to shoot the lemon. Get out of the way, leg. I need to shoot your best friend. Fuck you, I'm out. This guy had all the opportunities to hit me, and he fucking missed every time.
He hit 3 times there.
Well, yeah, but just for, like, stuns. I don't know if that does damage.
Yeah, they do. The foot thing, the lightning, it might be a stun, but the foot attack does, like, half your health. You probably were dead there had it not been,
Yeah, because that stab would have taken, like, more than half of my health bar. Since we're just gonna be watching the video, I don't really have much for topics this week, unfortunately, because I think the biggest thing I saw on the news was, after a bunch of, like, pretty public fuck-ups, it seems like the current president of Square Enix is being voted out by his company.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Which is definitely probably a good... I don't know if it's going to be a good thing because, I mean, he was the guy who was credited with all that NFT bullshit, but I think the problem is that now Square Enix is kind of committed to it because they've publicly sold off assets to chase that. So they can't just back out of it at this point.
No idea how the NFT thing's gonna go for sure, but what's the train of thought?
I think people are hopeful, but I don't know if they're... I don't know if it's gonna...
There isn't a good way to do NFTs, so like, if they do anything with the NFTs, it's dumb, just innately, but...
Here's a train fight.
The new guy they handed it to, he's a younger guy.
It's kind of surprising.
Like, from what someone was telling me, and Capcom, while I don't know the current president of Capcom's age, Capcom has put in a lot of executive power into a lot of younger people, and those are kind of the people who are like responsible for like the new Capcom era we're in, right? Where like the new games are all pretty good.
Yeah, they're generally pretty strong.
Yeah, it started with the Monster Hunter guy. So it was the president's son got put in charge of Monster Hunter, from what I've been told, and he helped make Monster Hunter, got like all that crossover shit Monster Hunter did that was super successful with World, and like that Monster Hunter money that they made from Monster Hunter World, as well as Resident Evil 7, which was also around that time. Resident Evil 7 did well. I don't know who was in charge of Resident Evil 7, so that could have been someone of any age. But but the big one is Monster Hunter World kind of like gave them enough money so that they could start exploring other things, and then now we have, you know, the Resident Evil remakes, and we got the new Street Fighter. The old head of the Street Fighter stepped down towards the end of Street Fighter V. The last wave of DLC for Street Fighter V was headed up by two younger guys again that they put in charge. And those guys are the head developers for Street Fighter 6, or head directors for Street Fighter 6. So, and Street Fighter 6 is looking, like, knock on wood still, but, like,
it's
the
not
betas,
out yet.
Yeah, the betas that got played,
well, the beta's
super
out.
Good. The beta was out. It was, you know, it was only for, like, a weekend or so. Well, they did it twice. So there was one weekend, and then they did a second weekend later, and they'll probably do a third weekend at some point, I could see, before the game comes out, because they have fully announced the entire roster now with that game, but the game doesn't come out till June, but they have stated that more news is to come still for that game. So it's like, okay, you've officially announced that all the characters are out, but apparently there's still more news, so we'll have to see. My guess is they'll do a third beta will be one of the news. But, you know, the betas are, everybody's talked, like, the betas were amazing, people loved them, the roster is great, the game's looking great, like, basically that game has yet to do anything wrong. I'm sure individuals have some gripes, like, oh, I don't like the character design for my favorite character, or, like, this, or I don't like that they changed this character's design, or what, there's probably something that bothers someone. I think some people, I think the thing I've seen the biggest fallback on is I think some people aren't a fan of the fact that they're not using the same themes, like
music.
You know, Ryu has an entirely new theme. It's not like a remixed version of his old theme, you know, that kind of things. So those iconic themes from Street Fighter 2.
Isn't that a thing? Don't they usually give new themes to their older characters? So
it depends on the game. A lot of the times. So in the Alpha series, I think they did go with new themes for all the characters. I
remember this part.
Street Fighter 3 went with new themes for every character, but Street Fighter 4 and 5 had a lot of like the themes were remixed versions of all the older themes. So like if you're playing Street Fighter 4 and you listen to Cammy's theme, and then you go play Street Fighter 2 and you listen to Cammy's theme, they're not the same song, but they're innately very, very, very similar. Well, yeah. So some people just don't like the new themes. I think the new themes are fine. I think some of them are worse than the old ones. I think some
Oh,
of them
that
are
was the
pretty
problem.
fun.
It was the fucking
Oh, what was
electrical
going on
guy
with
you have
this
to
one?
fight. Yeah, I remember something that was really iffy about this part because, like, this is another part where they basically put you in a giant circle, and this is a really big area. I know it doesn't really look like it, but they have another guy with the orbital cannon eventually show up, and I remember having a huge time dealing with that because basically the guy spawns on one of the cliffs, and one of the enemies camped that cliff like the whole time, so I couldn't get him off his ass.
Gotcha.
It was just a problem. But then again, this game can't really cause me any more problems considering that I fucking can't die.
Yeah, you can't die and you never run out of bullets, so you're good.
Yep, the game's all over, bar the shouting. I will say there are a couple of surprises within this video. There's gonna be a couple of things we can laugh at, so...
Like we got company.
It's not gonna be as boring as Infinite Health, Infinite Bullets makes it sound, I'll say.
I mean, personally, I don't think I think watching you die over and over and over again is more boring than watching you.
Well, yeah, I mean, replaying the same area like 8 times was a huge pain in the ass.
Cause yeah, that's infinitely more boring than.
How does this game look, but in a speedrun?
Yeah, because now essentially it's just we're gonna be speedrunning through it, so we'll constantly be getting to see new cool stuff.
Hey, remember that shitty enemy? How about fighting 3 of them? Does that sound like a good time? I actually did figure it out this time, mostly because, like, at this point I was actually in control of the area. So it wasn't like the... Okay, now...
The one.
Yeah, now there's the problem. Well, it's because I got a sniper rifle and I can't exactly do a lot of damage to him with a fucking sniper rifle.
I mean, I don't think you can do a lot of damage with a lot of stuff.
Well, to this guy, no. So, I think hilariously when I saw that news, I think somebody like, somebody was like pitching Yoshi P to take the spot, and I was like, I don't know about that. I mean, he's good with Final Fantasy, like he does a good job. I don't know if he'd be good at running the whole company.
Yeah, I'd let him keep doing what he's doing.
He's doing good at what he's doing.
Like,
just let him do it.
Like Final Fantasy 14 stuff is really good with him. Final Fantasy 16 looks super cool. I don't think we need to put him in charge.
There's enough people there that can do that job. I know Yoshi P is everybody's favorite right now, but he doesn't need to do it. As much as I can respect him from across the room is basically all I can say, because I know nothing about his products. I know that people currently appreciate them, and Final Fantasy is doing pretty good right now. It's definitely a lot better than where it used to be with Final Fantasy 13. There's a guy getting eaten by a Cthulhu. The camera.
Right?
Unfortunately, I couldn't help, Wolfgang. He died because I was incompetent, which is definitely par for the course.
Yeah, at least you get to watch you struggle to shoot a moving target.
This guy has had all this time to hit that guy, and all he's been doing is just like skirting circles around him. It's like I obviously can't hit this guy when I'm being shot at incompetently.
And now you got him though, because now he's on the ground doing shit.
Yeah, my other AI partner is actually doing his job. I think throughout this section I accidentally blew up my allies like a couple times.
I'm pretty sure every single time you've killed like one of those walkers on the ground, you've killed an ally.
Well, fuck that guy.
Oh, that guy survived right there. He's still standing there after the explosion.
I will say that I'm still amazed that this game, looking like this, is a PSP game. But then again, this is like 2011.
I'm at the rendezvous point.
I mean, the game looks good and it has a couple of neat ideas. It's just like they didn't use them to do anything cool, like, at all. And the game is mostly just, like, incoherent, very, very confusing. And, I mean, the original did the exact same thing, but it had, like, a cohesive whole, because they, like, focused on one story idea and, like, one villain. So it kind of made more sense.
I knew it. It's not that her data is missing. Aya is seeing the possibility of Eve's existence.
Oh my gosh. Alright, we're seeing the possibility of Eve's existence.
She's not actually there, it's just like a void where she exists. That's being filled in by her memory.
It's a void that's being filled with the possibility of her.
I will say this game
She's
does...
not there, but she could be.
This game does spend more time focusing on the time travel. And now he's betraying us.
Is Russo?
He's totally gonna shoot us in the face.
We need to detain Cray.
Which, I don't know if that's gonna do anything, considering we're just, like, astrally projecting into this guy. So,
Yeah,
what
right.
is shooting us gonna do?
No idea. I guess it stops us from changing the past because we get, you know, we end up without a body and get sent back to the future.
That is not Isabella, that is my sister. Ah, damn it, Eve is Isabella and the same person.
No, my guess is whatever is causing us to see Eve is causing him to see something too.
Did it.
And that's what it is. So it makes us see Eve. He's seeing Isabella.
Even Russo.
Who the fuck are you?
I'll protect her. Even if it means having every...
Okay, I'll have to fix that. I think I did that while I was recording. Don't worry, I can fix that.
Because, oh man, that became ear-hurtingly loud.
Okay, how about this? I reduced it down to like 15%.
Yeah, it's quiet. I'm gonna go check out the YouTube to see if it's overpowering our voices.
Right. Listen up, rookie.
Yeah, I might need to reduce it a little bit more. It sounds a little too loud.
Because it's not hurting my ears anymore, but it might be overtaking our voices.
Oh, give me a sec. I can reduce it down to... I can do another half. Can you... I mean, a cutscene is happening. Are you back at the video?
I had to rewind the video, because...
Well, the video's currently paused, so...
Yeah, but in YouTube, when I got to YouTube, you were pausing the video. You were in the middle of it.
Okay, I guess I'll let it
Gotta
run.
be strong.
Welcome to the Blood Void. Here we have all of our emotional monologues.
After all, she's family, isn't she?
She's
I could
my...
be louder in the YouTube video as part of it.
All that matters.
I can't. You're fine. I'm a little quiet in the
You have to
YouTube
find
video.
Aya and never let go of her.
I don't know, it sounds alright. I mean, I could boost it like another couple points, but I think that'd probably be about it.
Well, I think I just repositioned my mic a little bit, and I think it'll get me to the point.
Okay,
You
For
can
some-
put the game back up, because now I can't hear the game in the YouTube video.
Right.
okay. That seems fine. I'll put it to 12%.
But the problem is I'm at a different spot.
I knew. I'd see you again.
Because, yeah, I think at some point I went into the mixer and I was like, boost it all the way to max.
When Isabella was being taken over, my soul was already gone.
So, yeah, Cray in the present just disintegrates. Because of time travel.
You did it, Aya.
Way to die on Christmas, dude. Way to die on Christmas.
It's still hard to hear from me in the YouTube, but
What I wouldn't give.
It-
to eat
it's
ice
fine.
cream
There's
together with
subtitles and you can still hear it. And if we're not talking, you can hear it. But when one of us is talking, we overpower the game now.
Oh, definitely.
Which is fine, because the game has subtitles. So.
I mean, in videos I've seen, it's usually like the game should be under the voices.
Yeah, no, I agree the voices should be over the game. It's just...
Unfortunately, I couldn't save the
Very fun.
traitor.
I
Again,
What
stuff
am I
like
doing
this,
here?
if it was in a better story, would be kind of poignant and kind of interesting.
Yeah, or like he suddenly, because the guy got over it, you know, the guy disappeared in the past, So when he disappeared here, he came up here, and then he suddenly couldn't remember because the guy died years ago, not...
Yeah, the timelines
Oh,
just
my God.
crashed into each other. Like, Smash.
Yep. Timeline's just corrected itself or
From
something.
that dream.
We still have that
Now,
amnesia
wedding
of that
again.
murder wedding.
Kyle!
Our murder wedding, mind you.
And unfortunately, Chris Redfield gets killed.
Was lost, but the mission was a success. Nice work, Aya. Begin the ascent.
Are you lost too?
Person I don't know. Oh no, the ghost of Kyle.
Aya? Do you remember now?
No, not really.
Help her! Help Eve!
I mean, I'm naked right now. Is that helping?
Leave it to me. I'll save our little princess.
Could you save this soldier
Good night.
too that I
No.
Aya.
left to die?
No, you cannot.
So yeah, that was pretty quick.
So
We
Kyle,
got through.
from the second game, Kyle was the Chris Redfield buddy. Was that who he was? The guy
Yeah,
who
he
kept
was
on-
our.
I literally did not pick up that guy's name throughout the course of the second game because we just decided he was Chris Redfield because he was very clearly like them trying to make a Chris Redfield.
I mean, yeah, but you know, he introduced himself as Kyle. He was our support guy in like 2 or 3 cutscenes, and then he got turned into a zombie. No, wait, no, he survived the zombie thing because he was at the end of the game.
We met him when we got to the farm town, I think, and then he was just kind of in and out of the story.
So apparently, we have 2 hours before they decide to nuke New York, which is definitely a thing that would happen.
How many episodes this game? Oh, did we finish this game today, or will there be another one?
We'll figure that out eventually.
Okay, so you're leaving that to be a surprise.
Like I said, this video has surprises, including this. I just forgot about this.
Don't say that.
You remember this guy?
Well, I can take care of myself, you know.
Oh yeah, that's the Japanese scientist guy from.
Yeah, we finally re-meet our immigrant friend that the game forgot about.
That's not necessary. I've reinforced this place. I can watch
For whatever
you
reason, they decided to give him a
fight
stutter and also make him slightly
any
creepy.
interruptions whatsoever. Just you and me.
Yeah, that's kind of creepy.
I mean, I appreciate that he's
Charles'
here,
tower mission is
but
about to
he's a
start.
little bit fucked
Yes,
up.
This is our chance. We can definitely get Eve back.
I will use her DNA to
Biobody,
get her
your
back.
DNA. Fascinating.
I'm going.
I mean, again, if he was a different sort of character, that could kind of be a joke,
I never tire.
but
of seeing
it's not
your
written to be a joke.
Exquisite overdive technique.
And especially with lines like this doesn't help.
Right? He's like, oh man, he's super fascinated with us because we have
I can't go back to the past.
the mitochondria.
We're
Without the
the
device,
sexy
it's
science experiment.
Basically.
Oh yeah, and then this happened too. Where just randomly, the entire organization, everyone's shot, and the overdived machine is destroyed.
Now, didn't that happen before where we were in the game, like a moment ago, didn't we? From last time we were playing, didn't we see that?
Oh, I think this is going to be the time where we're going to be seeing the... I don't know if this is going to be the time we're seeing the other costumes, but I think it is.
Well, we definitely got a new costume here, and then there was a cheat that might have activated that gave us all the costumes.
Because...
But she was wearing a new costume in the cutscene.
Because my plan for doing this video was I thought that... Well, first I didn't think I was going to get the infinite health thing to work. Like, I was planning to play through as much of the game as I could stomach and then edit it down to being watchable. But after I finished this, I was like, you know, I don't actually need to edit this at all, to be honest. Like, it's all just solid. But then again, I guess I forgot that I upgraded my weapon, so we're going to be staring at a menu for like 2 minutes.
That's fine. You can watch us upgrade the weapons.
Considering the video is kind of short, we might want to think of something to do after the fact, because I think that we're going to be coming in kind of short for the stream.
We can just start Bug Fables a little bit. Just get the first little intro part of Bug Fables out of the way.
Because I had a backup plan, but it's kind of tied up in one of my other backup plans, so I didn't want to use it for this.
Yeah, let's just play Bug Fables then.
We could get through maybe, well, at least the introductory stuff of an RPG.
You'll get probably meet the characters. It's the first dungeon area is not that, doesn't take that long, so depending on how long this video is and what time we get done, we might be able to get the first dungeon done and meet the full cast. The first chapter is called, I only finished the first 2 chapters of that game, so it's likely that whatever, what is this? Are you just buying upgrades for the, for the machine gun?
Yeah, because one of the cheats I managed to do was basically infinite money. So I was like, fuck it, let's upgrade everything. Now the video's doing that.
Gotcha.
I didn't check the whole video, so I don't know if there are problems on it, but I mean, there's a possibility. I mean, I don't do a lot of video recording through OBS, so I don't know how solid it is.
Oh, looks fine. I'm not seeing any issues right
now. I was planning this week because I wasn't doing a lot of RuneScape this week. I'm actually thinking about stopping RuneScape at this point because I'm kind of at that point where grinding is going to be required for all the leftover quests, and I'm not super into doing that grinding, so I'm probably just going to drop it. But I was going to do Fire Emblem like super hardcore this week. I tried to do that and I still couldn't fucking make it to the end game.
Damn.
Because like I'm at the final act, and like each map of the final act is like taking like an hour or 90 minutes.
Damn.
So
yeah, right now
here's another classic turret section. So we're just gonna be driving a tank around for a little bit, being overpowered.
Right now, what I've been playing this week is I did the more of Kirby.
Oh, the new Odyssey Kirby game thing. No, wait, you're playing the remake of that thing.
I'm playing the remake of the Wii one. And so.
Did you make it to the part that I spoiled for you?
I'm not yet. We fixed up the spaceship, and then I have like 3 levels to go, I think, and then I'm at the very end of the game.
Oh yeah, because before the final thing, you fight that dragon for no reason.
Yeah, because I'm currently the boss of the world. The world I'm in has 3 levels. If in the menu, it tells me like how many gears out of how many gears I have unlocked, right? And if I go and I look at how many gears I have to unlock, because I've been 100%ing always grabbing all the gears in every level. By the time I'm done with this world, I should have 100% of the gears. So my guess is I fight that dragon and then I immediately go into the final boss.
Yeah, because I think that the story is like, hey, that dragon is the ultra asshole. Go fight him.
Yeah, that's essentially what happened. Because what happens is you pick us up the spaceship, then you fly into space, and then the dragon shoots at you, and then you do a random like robot world, and then once you're done with the robot world, you go to where the dragon is, and then you're gonna go fight the dragon.
I just remember after the ship, the game was like, okay, here's a couple levels, here's the dragon, chop, 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 the game's almost done, let's go. We're done here, let's get the hell out.
But yeah, I'm having fun. I like that the game has like umpteen million minigames, which I don't know if that's something to the original or if that's a remake thing, but it's got like literally, so all Kirby games have like little mini games you can do to like get extra lives and stuff.
Yeah.
And it has the mini games for like all of the Kirby games up to that point. Like if you're like, oh, I remember this mini game from Nightmare in Dreamland. Yeah, like the samurai one where you have to press click a button for Nightmare in Dreamland. It had that one. It has the like bomb toss one. It has some of the ones from Kirby 64 that I remember. Kirby 64 weren't in the main game. They were like a multiplayer menu you could go to at the base menu of the game. But it has some of those ones. We might have all of them. I don't remember, but like I was looking and I'm like, yeah, I remember this one. I remember this one. I'm like, that's cool that all of these are back. The samurai one tends to always gets brought back. I don't remember when it became Samurai, because in Kirby's Dream Land for the NES, that game's there, but it's cowboys, and you're doing quick draw shooting guns. But it eventually becomes you know, Samurai, first one to draw the sword mini game. But that one's always my favorite one to do.
Yeah, I do remember the quick draw sword thing. It's just that I never
Nightmare in Dreamland, which is the remake of Kirby's Dream Land for the Game Boy Advance. In that one, it's Samurai, but in Kirby's Dream Land, the original one, it is the Kirby's Dream Land.
I'm not sure why I pulled out my pistol, but sure, why not? Oh no, one guy died. What a tragedy. Yeah, I just never bothered. I never bothered with the mini games, so I don't have a good I don't really have a good memory for any of them.
Oh, gotcha. As a kid, I did a lot of them for extra lives and stuff. Then I'd replay like Nightmare in Dreamland all the time in the car going places.
We're just doing some solid snaking here, fighting another worm.
Pouring it up.
Oh yeah, I remember this guy. He just straight up eats people. And also he's yeah, this worm is a real asshole of a tank. Because I think it's essentially a mini version of that thing we fought in the tank.
Yeah, and these were the extra little enemies you were killing with the tank. The ones that weren't the big boss one.
I try to go for the grenade, somehow save my own ass. And here's me blowing myself up, doing 0 damage to the guy.
Probably do a ton of damage if you throw a grenade while it's sucking.
Well,
if you throw a grenade right now, it probably gets sucked in and doesn't much of the damage. It's just it got fucked up that first time because you were getting eaten when you threw the grenade.
That guy got real fucked up.
Here, we'll find out right now because he did it. Oh no, it doesn't. Because yeah, my thought was it was gonna do.
Okay, now
that.
it's what the fuck is it doing?
It like banana peeled open. Maybe the grenade did that. Maybe the grenade.
And now it's molting for this season. Oh, this thing is completely ridiculous.
Well, this thing's ridiculous because you can only damage it at certain time. Well, now that it molted, it looks like you can damage it no matter what. Like, you don't have to shoot it when its mouth's open, but at the beginning there, you had to shoot it when its mouth was open, which was why it was super annoying. Pull yourself up again.
I'm perfectly safe because of walls. And then this happens. Someone set the camera on fire, which is very tragic. We'll never be able to have another cameraman like that again.
The nice thing about having infinite ammo and infinite health is like these enemies have like if you do this much damage in this short of a time period, you get this power up, you know, where you can go, you know, you like warp to the enemy and hurt it. Okay, that whole thing. And you get that a lot more often in this mode. With the cheating going on because
in God mode.
Yeah.
Okay, now do it again. We also need someone who can learn to stand in front of walls correctly. Oh, did I say do it again? How about do it twice? What do you mean broken tank?
They can't drive, but the gun's still active.
Well, apparently I didn't hear that for a while, so...
Yeah, I already know where the broken tank is, and now you're fighting 3 of them without going to the tank.
I just enjoy failing in this game. It's one of my greatest pastimes. This game that we've done 3 episodes of an LP.
Yep, there it is, right outside the window there.
Yeah, but what about my grenades? I need to use all of them.
All infinite of them.
I know how to backstep. No, I didn't have enough back.
And then you happen to warp into the guy inside the tank. You're like, perfect, the tank!
Oh my god, there was a tank there the whole time? I didn't even notice.
Not the whole time.
Also,
After
here's
the
the Square
first
Enix
one.
building.
Oh yeah, it's the Square Enix building. That's kind of funny.
Because nothing makes our office look good if it's in the middle of an apocalypse. Square, you devilish dogs. And now here I got bored and thought I could shoot all the glass for no reason. Mostly because I was like, okay, the enemy is right there. Well, how am I not shooting it? Like, I can see them. My bullets are clearly going through the glass. How am I doing no damage?
Oh, there you're clearly doing some damage because you hit it once.
Well, obviously these crossbeams can stand up against the fucking M2 or whatever sort of Tiger we're driving. You know, that fucking broken glass is definitely tank-proof.
I will admit, this does kind of suck. Like, landing these shots seems really difficult.
I mean, even so, like, this should be kind of a cool moment, and it's just really boring.
Yeah, because the shots aren't lining up. If it was just a very quick pew pew pew, look at me, I'm a badass, blowing up shit, then it would be cool, but...
It's kind of the ironic thing about our character astrally projecting everywhere, is our character doesn't even get to be badass.
Right?
It's just everybody else who's the badass. Here's Rashawn, the only survivor of that bullshit. I mean, I gotta respect a guy for being in that room with 3 of those things and still managing to make it out. You know, with most of his blood missing, 3 of his limbs being cut off. Why is the mysterious music going? Nothing's happening. We got smooth jams for you walking through a building.
Take out the enemy and plant the C4 explosives on the pillars.
Okay, you see these worms? Fight 2 of them. Also place C4, and also everyone's dead already.
You're fine.
I mean, of course I'm fine, but tell that to
Yeah,
Absalom.
You have infinite HP, Wolfgang Mackenzie.
Wolfgang Mackenzie,
That is your character's name right now. The guy you're currently possessing is Wolfgang Mackenzie, which you
Well-
just gotta say is a baller ass name. That is a dope name.
He's also dope for being able to be blown up with no damage whatsoever.
Just because by having the last name Mackenzie, you're automatically somehow related to Spuds Mackenzie.
I'm also half dog and heir to a vast advertising empire.
And then there's also, what is it from the Futurama episode? Do you remember? Is it Suds Mackenzie?
God, I do not
The-
remember
the-
that reference. That was ancient.
So there's the episode where they go to the Slurm factory,
Yeah.
and there's like the party Slurm, that's like the mascot, and he's also he's a play on Spuds Mackenzie.
Yeah, I just don't remember what his freaking name
I
was.
want to say it's Suds, like from a soda. Because there's Spuds Mackenzie, which is Buzz Light, and then is it Suds Mackenzie? No.
There's an elevator hall close by.
Oh, it might be just Slurm Mackenzie.
We still
Yes,
don't know where
it is
Kyle Madigan
Slurms Mackenzie. It's
but
just
the troops are
Slurms.
heading upstairs.
Oh, it's spelled
Head to the
different though.
elevators.
It's cause Studs Mackenzie is spelled like your character's name there. Oh no, it's not. So Suds Mackenzie is spelled the same way as Slim Mackenzie. So it's spelled M-A-C. So there's an A in there instead of just MC. And then Slurms Mackenzie is spelled the same way. So the original party animal is somehow related to Slurms Mackenzie.
Why did we even take an elevator considering, you know, basically the building itself is being bombed to shit? Why the fuck did we think that was a good idea?
I'm also sad because you're no longer playing as Wolfgang Mackenzie.
Yeah, apparently I decided randomly that Absalom was the way to go.
Yeah, Absalom Malls.
I mean, we got Duilio. That guy's kind of backing us up.
Give me your ass handed to you here.
Well, I mean, I am in a corner.
No, before you were even in the corner.
I mean, I love the guy who's just standing over there watching me getting owned. He's just over there at his idle animation.
That's Oswald Wise. That's another good name there. Oswald Wise.
Duilio thinking that this guy is more of a threat than, you know, the giant worm who's directly behind him. Obviously, that guy's not going to turn around and attack me. I got to attack this guy on the fucking ceiling. Clearly the bigger threat. Okay, Absalom, get this fucking asshole. I mean, he's basically dead anyway.
Alright, we killed Absalom. Or not, we killed the big thing.
We haven't killed ourselves yet. We got a long way to go.
Weirdly enough, that enemy did not manage to kill any random soldiers because it was too busy attacking you, and so thus didn't do any damage because you're cheating. You are playing God mode here.
I'm able to turn any soldier in the universe into an epic god that will be never taken down by a goddamn fucker. No, I'm just getting out of here. Fuck that worm. Fuck this mission. Everything's terrible.
The thing is you don't rely on just tossing a ton of grenades, which is how I would be playing this game right now. I'd be tossing grenades left, right, and center. Just like fuck shooting the gun. Throwing a single grenade is automatically better.
Oh yeah, we're just gonna leave Absalom behind because he was on the wrong side of the room. Absalom, that's what you get for being unresourceful. You get left behind.
Well, he's no Wolfgang Mackenzie.
Yeah, Wolfgang Mackenzie would have been able to long jump that shit even with the 200 pounds of shit on his back.
Right.
For
now we're burn fried Fesca.
I will give Hexadrives a little bit of credit. Like, their NPC names are completely insane, and I do respect it.
I'm almost positive I'm mispronouncing Burn. I want to say it's Burnfried.
They're very multicultural because they needed like 1,000 different names.
That is the thing that like surprised me with this game. It's just how often these names repeat.
Oh god, there's 2 of them.
Or how like.
Oh god, there's 3 of them. No.
These, because like the last names and the first names repeat a lot when you're playing this, but
they have more last names than ever before.
Well, but they're so unique in the choice of what they are that it like doesn't matter that they're like reused because it's always something crazy. Like if it was Bob Johnson and like Joe Johnson and like, you know.
Yeah, it wouldn't really work that way.
And the fact that sometimes it repeats, like last names repeat, would get really annoying. It's like, oh man, another Johnson. But like because they're so crazy of names,
they just gave us an Apache helicopter.
Nope. They're like, yeah, we know these enemies are bullshit.
Here's me trying to. I don't even know what the hell I was trying to do. I was probably just hitting random buttons again at that point.
You're like, oh, random bullshit. I think you're trying to switch your targeting over to the one on the left or right.
Yeah, it's kind of the weird thing about driving the helicopters is that they kind of just pick the targets for you.
Oh, they're all dead now. And now we have Camilla Farron, because everybody else died.
Well, Camilla was like, hey, I'm from the 8th Squadron. I was ordered to come over here, and oh fuck, where the fuck did everyone go? I thought I was supposed to talk to the corporal, and he's not even here. Oh shit, he got eaten by a ceiling monster.
You're in pretty far.
Oh really, Mike? I didn't fucking notice.
The babble will be no more.
Ah, stop being creepy. I liked you in the first game when you weren't creepy.
When you were just like an immigrant hobo who just happened to be there.
Yeah, you're just some random Japanese dude. Like, I don't even remember if you were a scientist. You might have been a scientist.
He understood science. I don't know if he was any good at it.
Because, like, we would always go talk to the guy at the history museum for science stuff, not...
Yeah, it turned out to be a bad guy.
Yeah, who turned out to be a bad guy.
I'm abusing my god mode powers, but I realize that it's not really helping. There's Jack Lucas, the protagonist of the stupid Tom Clancy novel.
We have Jack Lucas. He does sound like your generic soldier boy hero from some action thing.
He's also the first lieutenant. I mean, at least Vincent's there. Oh wait, Thorsten is actually doing his fucking job.
And then there's Thorsten Victoria. His father was Scandinavian. His mother was English.
He had a very odd upbringing in the military, where he learned how to shoot his pistol when he was 6, and he accidentally killed someone when he was 12.
Yep. And then, well, who else do we have? We have
Vincent's Ridout.
Well, it's a Hispanic name, I think, but I don't quite know what it's supposed to be. Is that maybe how you spell Vasquez? No, Vasquez is because I know.
No, I know how to spell Vasquez. It has a Q in it.
Oh, does it? Okay. So it's like Vasquez is the name, but like.
If anyone has
Vinkez? Ken? I don't know. And then yeah, ride out or rid
You
out.
have to leave. Find an escape route.
How? This is a box, and now we're trapped in a box. Oh no, Victoria is freaking the fuck out. No.
Headquarters, you copy? Please respond.
And this is where we learn the dark truth about this military.
My calculations were wrong. The building.
Oh no, they left us behind to die. Who could have seen that coming?
Cheer up. At least we'll die heroes.
Of course,
Yeah,
Jack
Lucas.
Lucas, you would say that. People are gonna remember you.
Oh man, Thorsten Victoria has a son.
Mayday, mayday! I've lost control of the aircraft. Damn it, some reinforcement. Ah!
That's how you die? Really?
And then he's gonna
Oh!
and open a spot for us.
That crash was so intense it destroyed the tank.
Yeah, it's someone destroyed the car.
Escape. He's a very brave soul. Saved you twice.
Okay, I guess I'll remember that guy who didn't even have a name.
Yeah, he was Calvary something. He was just like a number.
Okay, now defeat the wall crawlers.
Now how to play the helicopter mini game.
Yep. This is, it's about as fun as it looks. And it looks pretty bad, to be honest. Like, I was bored even looking at this, to be honest, and it goes on for a while.
Oof.
I don't really know what the developer was thinking. Because I kind of do know what they were thinking. I think I talked about it when we were doing episode 1. Where, like, one of the core ideas in developing this game was, like, someone, like, had a vision of Aya. Like, I don't know if she had a gun in the vision, but she was like one of their first ideas was to put her in a bloody wedding dress, and they thought that was kind of cool, so they just started from there.
That seems like a really weird spot to start for like your action horror game.
I mean, this is definitely not horror anymore.
Right, and what came out of it? Like, you want to do a bloody wedding dress horror game? Like, you could do way better than this weird time travel action thing. Like,
Oh, definitely. There are tons of better ideas in the barrel, and it's like
if
you
wanted
came up
to-
with
You could
this.
literally have it like begin with her wedding, and then like fucking zombie apocalypse shit goes down, and then you're like running through a fucking town, just like Resident Evil style.
Yeah, I was gonna
Because,
say, but
like,
then you would be
happened.
accused of ripping off Resident Evil 3. Because that's essentially how that game started.
Resident Evil 3, you start in your apartment. At least in the remake. I don't know where you are in the.
I think you either start like just on this. I remember one of the first areas you go to is you hide out in a warehouse building that has like a storage truck in it.
Yeah. Because in the remake they gloss over that quickly. Because in the remake,
well, that was also very boring. It wasn't a good start.
Yeah, because there's a guy that like is hiding who decides to stay hiding in there.
Yeah.
When you leave in the original, and in the remake you pass through there and you try to convince him to come out, and you're like, I'm a police officer, I can help, and
he does not believe you. He is very
like, no,
scared.
I'm not risking it. He's like, no, I'm not risking it. And then and then you just like leave. That's like all it is.
Well, yeah, because fuck that guy. He was like, I want to stay in the box.
Yeah. But you could probably do some sort of like horror game though, like, you know, you could be like, because of the wedding, something with Eve reactivates like the emotions tied to a wedding cause Eve to reactivate, and then like it turns evil and mitochondria bullshit happens, and
You know what's the weird thing is that this game doesn't even mention that at all. It's like, it just went over with its own continuity and it doesn't even mention the fucking human evolution thing.
The mitochondria human weird evolution thing that the whole series was about up to this point.
Yeah, it was an odd idea, but it was kind of cool.
It was
like
unique.
It was like stuff inside your body has gained sentience and now is like causing all these problems because it itself wants to evolve. And it's not the best idea, but it's at least a cool starting point. I mean, it's how we got the actress who turned into a bug monster.
Hey, the first game was good. I liked the first game. It was wonky and weird, but it was good. It was fun.
I mean, it was the one game that had us fucking, even though it was kind of a bad section, like the fucking horse-drawn carriage fight.
Yeah.
It was kind of a cool idea.
There was a lot of wackiness in it. But like my point is you can make a game that's similar to the first one where like Eve is running around fucking shit up. But like it's because Eve got reactivated because of Aya's emotions tied to her wedding. And then like you could have this dark edginess of like Aya being like, I can never have love because it caused this. Right? Like my emotions caused this.
Oh yeah, you're right.
And then she can be running around the whole game in a bloody wedding dress, which was the thought you said they had. So like the whole game you could be in a bloody wedding dress, which would be a cool visual to put on a box art cover. Like you put a girl in a bloody wedding dress and like a gun in her hand, like on the cover of a game. That shit's gonna catch eyes in stores. So like people are gonna buy it and be like interested in it because like. What's going on there? Like bloody wedding dress, what got a gun? Like what went down? What's this game about? And then like people be like, whoa, it's a horror game, and you could like do a lot of cool horror stuff with it. But nah, instead they went with this weird time travel action thing.
Yeah, I think the box art of this game was literally the pause screen where it was like, it's Aya with a gun, and it's like. I don't remember if it was her in like her black like t-shirt and white jeans or it's the other way around, but it's like the first costume we saw her in the game. It was just that like generic I'm wearing jeans.
Yeah.
It was like, yeah, you're right. It's like if that was their like first design idea, why the fuck didn't they put that on the box art?
Yeah, why like I feel like if that's the first idea you had that made you want to make this whole game, why didn't you keep with that idea? Because that idea is more interesting than this weird time travel action thing that's just kind of a mess. Like you can keep the old concept. Like I mean, in this conversation, I've already pitched a game that I think is more interesting than this game. It's a survival horror game where it starts with Aya's wedding, and Aya's emotions cause Eve to come back, and it starts getting really fucky because of that.
And we'll call it Frozen 3.
It's called Parasite Eve 3.
Frozen 3.
Well, Parasite
it's the
Eve
double
3,
trilogy ender.
To death do us part.
Oh my god.
That's a garbage name, but it's funny because it's a wedding line. Like,
It's something so dumb that it could possibly work.
right, that's my point. Is I literally just made a better game. I came up with a better concept to a Parasite Eve game than this game.
Congratulations, you stepped over that hurdle bar.
I stepped over that low bar.
Now here's your bronze medal. Yeah, that's I probably won't spoil the future of this video because there's still stuff in the pile, but I'll probably just leave it there.
Here, what else? What else?
I think
I'm trying to think of other good names, potential names for my city in chaos, running around in a wedding dress.
You could literally
game.
just call it Chaos City and it'd still be better than this. Because what
Yeah,
the fuck
I'm
does the
trying
third
to
birthday even
promote
mean?
up.
This
Oh,
game is
no.
called this game is just called the third birthday, and I don't even know what the fuck that's supposed to mean.
I mean, it depends on how the story goes. Eve died in the first game, got brought back as a kid in the second games, and if they somehow are dead again and brought back, then that would be a third birthday because they would have been born a third time.
The Twisted.
Oh yeah, they mentioned that as a fucking plot point. The Twisted feed on time and space. And now we're gonna shoot our husband.
Well, he's already dead. He died in the wedding flashback. So this is like his time
So
ghost
you're
or
lost
something.
in time, huh?
I don't even know how that makes
Why did you
sense
choose
because I
betrayal?
think we're in the
Also-
present
Where's
right
Eve?
now.
What did you
No,
do
we're
with
in the
her?
past.
Better off not knowing.
That's why Meat Eye's yelling in our ears, because we're in the past.
Well, Might is yelling in our ear because he's cowering in his apartment.
Will only hurt you.
Stay back.
No, I have to Jedi ghost at you. Aya is such a weak character now that she could even shoot a ghost.
I know
Yeah.
all about you.
That was one of the big critiques of this game when I was reading the wiki article stuff.
You're back.
Is that like Aya went from being like a strong female character to being, you know, a sex object in the form of her clothes getting ripped off as she takes damage in this game, and then to she like loses all agency.
Yeah, she just turns into a simpering.
I'm not following
I
that.
don't know
People-
what to describe her as.
People walk all over her
Non-entity.
in this game. Yeah.
Oh, she did shoot Kyle 4 times.
Ow.
You can't take advantage of me, time ghost.
Too bad you
Stop
can't
being my
kill us
husband.
Dead. He's presumably
Yes, but
already
now he's
dead.
turned into the sun.
Oh, he's turned into a boss monster that we have to fight.
Because of the power of intergalactic potatoes. Now defeat this guy in 10 minutes.
There's a time limit to this.
Aya, the countdown has begun.
And I am trying to learn how to speak your English. I am a character. Please listen to me. Also saw blades.
What, infinite ammo? Or, you know what else you might have activated as a cheat now that I look at it? I think our gun's recentering on the target.
No, I think I grab a weapon later on that kind of disproves that.
Oh, gotcha. Because it looked like the gun was going,
So yeah, the entire landscape around this building turned into the demon land.
huh, interesting.
And
Meanwhile,
for
you
whatever
can't
reason, the
take
game
off
didn't.
and
The
save
game
life.
didn't mention that. It's like, yeah, the landscape around the building is now a ground made of eyeballs. Why the fuck wasn't that in the story? It's like here's like 100 Saurons staring at you. Obviously, the manta ray alien thing is way more interesting than that. God, this boss fight sucked. It's literally another turret section. And I don't know why the game has so many of them, because they're all bad. Tyante Zamaqua. What a fucking name. I'll shoot it with my assault rifle. This beast that's the size of a literal building. Hey, it's Vincent's again, except he's from the Wodar's clan. Wodar's, the ultimate badass who's just gonna stand here doing nothing. Okay, but what if I go into my super mode? Will that do anything? Oh no, you hit my emotions. No! Leave me alone, Aya. Can't you see that I'm your loving husband? I'm just looking a little different these days. Give me a break.
Third Battalion,
The Armored Harrier of Doom. God, literally fighting a helicopter itself in
And
Metal
there
Gear
goes
Solid was
Wodar's.
infinitely more interesting than this. And this is where we're fighting an alien monster in Demon World. And it's still boring. Like, what the fuck, game?
I mean, right now we literally can't see the enemy on screen because it's being wonky as hell.
Yeah, but I'm still actually doing damage to it because the lock-on
I'm
is like
aware you're doing
100%.
damage. Yeah, when
Like,
when
it's
it
got
was
half
in there,
health.
your lock-on was doing really well.
It's dead. Oh no, I've regained my consciousness and now I'm a giant worm. How did this happen? Aya, this is what you get for shooting me 4 times. Well, too bad, because I want to hurt you, baby. Oh shit, we vaporized our husband too.
I feel her. Her presence.
Welcome to Static Blood World, which is apparently where you self-reflect.
There you are. Eve!
And now we get the full flashback to the wedding again.
Yeah, I think we get it this time.
This looks like the full flashback now.
Oh,
no,
damn,
not
even the
quite
priest
full.
got murdered.
Even we got murdered.
Yeah, but we're strong enough to grab this gun.
Fair enough. Plus, we have bullshit powers, so...
We are also immortal. Nah, shit, wait, we shot our sister.
It looked like we shot Eve, but who knows if we shot Eve or not.
We're perfectly fine. All this blood is somebody else's blood.
There we go, there's the premise of the game. That's what caused that image right there is what caused them to make this whole game, apparently.
Or did I?
God, she is a simpering wet blanket of a character.
Listen, there's something strange going on with the battle.
Oh no, my emotions, how am I gonna deal with this?
I mean, it is
Am I a brain? I
traumatizing.
can't solve my problems.
It is traumatizing, but... Yeah,
Kyle?
she was a much better character in the first 2 games.
I wanted to protect you.
Yeah, I think the problem is that they gave her the tragic I lost my family backstory along with amnesia at the same time. Which I think kind of added up to the game taking away all of her agency and making her terrible.
Yeah.
I did this.
I definitely blame the amnesia 100% for like a large portion of why she comes across as having 0 agency. Because like
Well,
by
that-
having no memory, she doesn't have any agency to do nothing because she doesn't know what she's supposed to be doing 9 times out of 10. She just does what people tell her to do.
Well, that and the organization asshole who put us in jail for like 3 months.
Eternity is inside of.
What the fuck does that mean, Chris? Chris, the not 70-year-old man in Resident Evil.
Phrasing. Just saying, that line can be misread.
Oh no, Chris Redfield died for the 3rd time.
Right?
Once we vaporized him, then he turned into a boss monster and we killed him, and now he's dead. And also he was nuked. God, the nuke in Modern Warfare looked better than that. And that game's from 2007.
This is some weird sun bomb, it looks like.
We took our alien and made it into an even bigger alien.
Look, it's the thing from Resident Evil, or not Resident Evil, from Devil May Cry 5.
Yeah, you're right. It's literally that, except now it's disintegrating.
Because that's literally what the tree kind of looks like from the outside shot in Devil May Cry 5.
But did Devil May Cry look that pretty and pixelated?
No, it looked better.
It wasn't covered in white light.
In this, Devil May Cry 5 came out probably like a decade after this game on like better hardware than the PSP.
Yeah, the PSP did not make that look good.
Like, this game looks fine for what it is.
Sleep peacefully. You, the last of your kind who prays for
I'm
eternity.
gonna pray to the giant tree.
The doors to zero.
This the end of the game?
No, I think I think there's a couple more episodes. It's either
Okay.
6 or 7. I can't
It
remember.
just that feels like if it wanted to be like some weird bad end to the story, it could be.
I don't think this game has a bad ending other than failure.
Okay.
Here's a bunch of shit I'm not gonna use. Actually, I might buy the assault rifle. I'm not sure. We are on episode 5. We are going to counter something.
That counter attack.
The Babel is an overdrive system?
Huh?
That's indeed the case. Although it must be.
So
hard
the
to believe.
aliens are
I
also
know.
launching themselves
Science
into
is
the
never
past,
wrong.
because the overdrive system's what we used to go into the past.
Can't even believe in myself.
The Babel's like
Listen
the
to me,
alien
Aya.
tree
You're
thing,
here.
I think.
You're real. If you're hurt.
Was
it's
that
okay
ever
to
up
cry.
for debate? Like, of course I'm real.
Letting your emotions out will help heal your wounds.
But I don't even know what to be sad about. Like, I know Kyle died, and that made me
Sweet bitter tears
sad.
must taste.
That's
supposed to
fucking
cheer me
weird,
up.
Mita.
And what you've lost will deny you of a future.
I mean, he's giving solid advice, but then he's doing terrible lines at the same time.
Yeah, like saying how he wants to know what our tears taste like.
A new enemy has recently been detected trying to
Maida,
take
what the
Grand
fuck is your
Theft from
deal?
the Twisted.
A new enemy?
Are you
That's
like,
why you'd be
are you
like
like
a-
schizophrenic or something?
An
In the original
intelligent
game, I just remember him
species
being
that
like
can
just
take
kind of
the
a
form
nerdy guy.
humans.
That was like
Yeah, it
it.
was just a dork.
The high
He was
ones.
just some
They're a
nerd.
new and powerful
Yep,
race.
now we created more new enemies for you to fight. Here's the Cthulhu monsters. Oh shit, it fucked up the cutscene.
I presume you know him.
What is it, Kyle again?
No, it's that scientist guy.
The chief? I thought he was shot in that raid.
It's Hojo.
God, who the fuck was Hojo?
Well, I mean, I don't know in this game, but Hojo's the scientist from Final Fantasy VII. And he actually kind of does
Oh,
look like that guy.
yeah, that's why I know that name. Oh, come on. This has to be the time where we see all the freaking costumes. I have been looking
Probably.
forward to this, and I think we've been watching this for like an
I was
hour.
gonna say we haven't done the DNA thing in a long time.
Well, it's kind of pointless now, but I think I try to upgrade it a little bit. I don't think I did a good job, but, you know, fuck it, I tried.
Well, what we need to do is we need to find all the ones that increase damage.
I
And
think for
focus on
whatever
just
reason I
those?
decided to boost up my health.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the thing that I would be like, no, you don't need to do.
Yeah, you probably should have been here for that, because that's... that was a bad idea. You've turned your DNA malignant somehow? I'm not sure what that means. Oh, it just slows down my reload.
Yeah, so there must be some sort of system when you overlap them. But yeah, what we want is the blue ones look to be the damage ones. Orange ones are defense, and green is health based.
I think I literally just loaded up all the green shit. Because
wanna
apparently
get-
I literally didn't know what I was doing.
You want to get rid of the red stuff, so that's a debuff.
Man, we need to keep the red stuff. That gives us character.
Although that one green one's got a gun, so what is that one called?
I think for some reason I was trying to match the malignant one because apparently I didn't understand what it meant. It's red, right? You just add all the red shit together.
Well, right now you're just connecting all the green ones. So you have cross healing, like a really high cross healing.
I can deal with that debuff for the rest of the game because I don't know what it means.
Yeah, you definitely did not look at that there.
So this is why I need you to point out my incompetence.
And then, like,
Because
here
otherwise
we'll
I
look
do
at
this,
gun
and I just
stats,
go crazy.
And here I'm gonna look at gun stats and see that you just bought a gun that currently is worse than the gun you have equipped. Okay.
Well, yeah, because I need to do all the upgrades on it. And
Right,
this-
but at least you're comparing stats. Because clearly you weren't reading what things did on the last screen.
This is me
Why
trying to
is
find the
it what
fucking
they did?
upgrade screen, which apparently I had a problem with.
The upgrade screen is a screen back. You have to equip it and then go out and then go back into the gun to upgrade it.
No, I need to buy a sniper rifle. That's what I need to do instead. What the fuck am I doing? No, now I need to buy this pistol.
Now you're looking at the pistol.
Here's a pistol. What the fuck, me? Okay, how do I customize guns?
Then you go back in.
Okay,
So
I
you
equipped
saw
the
it.
ACF-54.
Yeah, so you saw that, oh, there's customized, so then you went out.
I have figured out the simple science. I know how to click all the buttons. I mean, we're getting through the game at a pretty quick clip now, so... We're not gonna be here too long. Okay, I bought everything. And now I got a gun that does big numbers.
So whatever B impact is, that the new gun has less of it, but way more B power.
So yeah, I think this was that assault rifle I was talking about that's gonna kind of prove what you said wrong.
Could be. Right, does he go to...
Ah,
Yep,
come
he goes
on.
to start mission.
I can't believe I'm teasing myself with that bullshit.
Unless right now you think you head out, back out of that screen and then go look at the outfits. Because they're probably all there, because I'm pretty sure you got
I
them
owe
from a
I'm
cheat.
Special Agent Aya Brea of the CTI. And my final mission is about to begin.
Why do you sound like you're about to cry?
Finally remembers who she is, I guess, because she said her name.
Have formed a suicide squad. No one's commanded
Hey,
the troops
we all want to die. Let's go out in a blaze of glory.
acting on
It's not quite what they are as a Suicide Squad. They're more like, we need to save the world, and if we die, even though there won't be... Oh yeah, you were correct.
This
There's
gun
not
has the
people-
worst handling of all the guns, but it does big numbers. I like the big numbers, even though I can't shoot this damn thing.
On gigantic targets, it'll be great.
Yeah, gigantic targets that I stand 5 feet away from.
But
Here-
these things right here, not so much.
There's a police van in the wall for no reason.
But like, that thing that's coming out of there right now, if you walk right up to it, you blast it.
Yeah, but it's got a shield right now, so it's got a problem. Everybody's got problems, including this Shrek worm.
It's just the normal worm enemy, but it had a shield and it's slightly different color than normal.
Like, I kind of like this assault rifle, it's just impossible to use.
It's not impossible. So, my guess is normally it would run out of bullets before it would get that crazy.
Yeah, that too.
It's just it doesn't run out of bullets. I mean, you can literally shoot that gun forever and it will keep going farther and farther away.
Don't even need the reload, so who
So
gives
my
a
guess
shit?
is, as intended, the game you would shoot it in short bursts.
I mean, I probably do that anyway, because that's my usual shooting style. I don't really understand how an assault rifle works. It's like, you can keep shooting it, you can just hold down the button. I'm like, you hold down the button, what the fuck are you talking about? What's this hold that you talk about?
Especially with infinite bullets.
I do apologize for people with the epilepsy. This video is not exactly made for you. But I think you probably realize that after the third time that's happened. when the fucking video just starts freaking out for no reason. So yeah, I will say in the final act of Radiant Dawn, they did finally do the promise and have released the Dark God from the evil medallion.
Yeah.
It's decided to say, hey, I'm just gonna go and take over Benyon's government because, you know, those guys have been the assholes of the entire game, so I'm just gonna go be their queen now. If anyone gives a shit, the Dark God is a female character. So you're just gonna have to deal with that. I think the more interesting plot thing is that the god is an asshole, and it's the same god that's the religion of Benyon itself. So they kind of have to deal with it a couple of times that, hey, the god that we've been worshiping is kind of a dick. How the fuck did that happen? And it's kind of funny.
Like how you infinite health and you got behind cover.
Like, I guess that's my personality. I'll give the game some credit.
See, what I would have done at this point is I'd just constantly be moving and shooting. Like I'd be like, fuck cover. I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna just like bum rush as like gonna find the gun I can shoot the fastest that does the most amount of damage. Like what I think kind of is the best of both those camps. And then I'm gonna get as close to the enemies as possible. And like dance around them in a circle, shooting them.
No, it's a cover shooter. You gotta take the cover even if you don't need it. That's the law.
Because like by being super close to them and just running around in a circle, you'll dodge like half their attacks, and you won't miss a single bullet. Every bullet.
You were exactly right. Why the fuck was I getting in cover so much?
But you're like actively trying to survive this fight right now, which is absolutely funny.
This game's still survival horror, right?
I don't even know if this game was survival horror to start.
No, I think this game was just your typical shooter RPG.
Yeah, it doesn't say. It feels like a horror game.
There's no survival, there's no horror, there's no
like,
game.
It's trying to be horror, but it's not quite horror-y enough. The first two games were more horror. I mean, the first two games I would actively call survival horror.
We make contact!
We made contact, says the Suicide Squad. Like, you guys ran down here knowing you were gonna die. Why the fuck are you giving mission reports?
Well, no, so they're telling everybody else on the Suicide Squad that, hey, look out, there's enemies. Because their goal isn't to just come in here and die. Their goal is to come in here, get something done that they will die doing. But they still need to try to get that thing done. See, look how much damage you pump out when you're close to something.
Yeah, it's doing big numbers, which is why I like this gun.
Yeah, but like, look how good those big numbers are right now. Because you're really far away and none of the bullets are hitting.
Yeah, and then I say, hey, you know that enemy? Fuck itself, I'm out.
And that works too. As long as you got the thing you need to do to leave.
I love how it's like sustained reinforcement. It's like, I fucking cheated my ass off to do that.
Maybe here's where you get the costumes? Because she said something that implied that this might be the final chapter. But you have to go to the computer in order to get the costumes.
Okay,
so
let's...
maybe,
come on.
Maybe.
Yeah, here it is.
He did it! Okay, we have a maid costume. We have a bunny costume. Look at this. We have a costume of Lightning from Final Fantasy 13.
Because literally the knight armor was what killed me.
Teacher outfit, I guess.
Like, look at this knight armor. Oh, come on, look at the knight armor again. There's something really fucked up about it.
Okay.
There's an armored fucking panties on it.
Yep, she's got.
It's like
a weird
yeah.
armor bikini bottom to it, and we went with skin tight catsuit.
Will gather here.
I thought it was the one that kind of looked the nicest because I was kind of tired of wearing the white jacket.
That's fair. I like the white jacket one. Still, I think the best.
Because it was like everything else was just really embarrassing.
She's got heels. This is supposed to be the outfit she wears when she gets hooked up to the machine that like sends her that does stuff. But like the suit's got heels. That's weird.
Well, they know their priorities.
Getting knocked back, and their formations aren't doing any good.
Throw grenades at it.
No, I gotta shoot it first to warm it up. This guy has a lot of fucked up powers.
I've noticed.
It knows how to do that.
It can turn dudes into stuff.
Yeah, just knock it over because it's just standing still.
Well, it has like a shield that's like blocking some of the bullets. Not all, but some. Alright, now I gotta shoot the red things on the wall behind it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It molts and then it just regrows its entire health bar back.
Not its entire health bar.
And then it turns translucent.
Now it's entire health bar.
I don't even know if he can stop that thing it did, but I mean, it doesn't really matter because it has like no health anyway.
Yeah, its resistance seemed to go down. Or it didn't have that bullet shield that it had before.
Okay, time to get in there and get this last one done.
And did it.
Oh no, all my allies are dead. I wonder if that's gonna cause a problem later.
He's killing countless twisted effortlessly. The high ones are even
Well, who's this he?
more powerful than we expected.
Erhard Ramirez?
Erhard Ramirez.
Sure, why not?
Through time and space.
What the fuck is
Paul
Maida even
Sadler
talking about?
and Ben Price. I wonder if he's related to Lord Sadler.
He's the unsuccessful little brother who didn't end up turning into an octopus monster.
So, more successful?
Well, I mean, Sadler accomplished a lot in Spain.
But he has an accomplished military career. And, you know, he didn't get turned into a giant octopus monster.
Yeah, but then he got turned into one of those twisted jerks.
Did he? Or is he just gonna die here? I'm pretty sure he's just gonna die on the suicide mission. He's just gonna die a hero. He isn't dead yet.
You can't call out the corporal that fast. He's able to survive at least a couple of shots to the head. So at this point, I'm probably gonna say I never really improved at this game because I'm definitely taking almost exactly as many hits as I would have usually. It's just that I'm not getting staggered. Oh, Sadler died.
And there goes Sadler.
Unfortunately, that blue wall prevented me from saving his ass. Hey, Ben Price.
Yeah, he's been here this entire time.
He's gonna be the protagonist for Modern Warfare 8 when it comes out. Because Call of Duty hasn't been knowing what it's doing probably since 2013.
I've never played a Call of Duty game really, so...
There's a couple of them that are worth your time, but a lot of them are pretty mediocre. Ghost was absolute dog shit.
Was the Cold War one good? That one came out. I don't...
It was pretty good. It had a couple of decent ideas, but I mean, I've definitely played better Call of Duty games.
Fair enough.
I would still recommend Black Ops 3 just for the balls out sci-fi that they did, and it kind of had, in comparison to Call of Duty, usually it kind of had a decent twist ending.
Is that the one with that does the PTSD weird story thing?
I don't know if it was PTSD. It was more like, it was like, kind of a group of soldiers who kind of like had some sort of like mental matrix thing that kind of improved their abilities that got fucked up.
No, I don't think that's the one I'm talking about. The one I'm talking about, I know.
Oh, I think you're talking about the first Black Ops because that's the one with the numbers in a chair for the entire game.
No,
No, wait, that wasn't PTSD.
The one I know, there's like, you're talking to a dude, like you're crawling through a tunnel, and you're like talking to a dude, and he's like not even there. And like, later in the game it's revealed that he's not even there. It's one of the ones where you commit war crimes then. Like,
I do not, I don't remember this.
I don't know, maybe it's not a Call of Duty game.
Yeah, I'm thinking that might be what it is.
It's not Spec Ops The Line though, 'cause we played that one. That one's also a game though with PTSD stuff.
Yeah.
That one we're also talking crazy and doing a bunch of weird shit just because we're going crazy because PTSD.
It was one of the most interesting shooters of the last 10 years, and just like games like that, no one bought it. I don't think it was a very big success, and Jaeger, I think, moved on to doing either Dead Island or Dying Light.
Yeah, that was probably one of the more fun military shooter games I've played. I tend not to play the generic we're just military guy shooter games. Those, I don't know, they never capture my attention.
Well, they're pretty much a dime a dozen, which is why I barely care about them. I mean, they could have some cool moments here and there, but as pure games, is there's stuff that's more infinitely worth your time than these carbon copy bullshit games.
Hey, see that?
Oh, they finally summoned the next enemy. Can you stand up to the most Japanese soldier we have, Hiratsugo? Oh no, Hiratsugo died.
It's not dead yet, it's just almost dead. Yeah, see
You have to defend yourself with your Japaneseness.
Did you see how it has that floating shield that's blocking your bullets?
Yeah, I never really understood how that's supposed to work. It honestly just seemed kind of random.
That's why it was tankier when it had that.
Okay, now I'm a ghost. I am a ghost manta ray. Hiratsugu is still dying.
But he is alive. That's all that matters on the suicide mission. Dead, Jim.
And somehow Danny died.
And so did what's his name?
No, not Hiratsugu. How did that even happen? Oh shit, he got turned into a zombie.
He is one of those two zombies. Now we have Bennett Mayer and Rodrigo Malls.
Oh, he's the brother of that other guy, Absalom. Their parents must have been a couple of fucking weirdos to name their kids Rodrigo and Absalom. Adolf Aldag. What? Hey, Ben Price is back.
He was just there, Aya. You're closing in on him.
Well, I'm glad you could see him, Maida, because I fucking can't. Dorsey Pill?
Hey, two enemies standing really close to each other. I wonder if Jeff's gonna just chuck grenades at them forever.
Well, I threw one grenade at them, and then I threw another grenade at them when they fucking disappeared. Ah, shit, they're over there, and they knocked me on my ass. I'm glad Outdoorsy is just perfectly fine standing still in the middle of all this bullshit. See, that's how you kill an enemy. You throw a grenade at them, and then they somehow disincorporate themselves.
Link up! Front lines made enemy contact. I got your back.
Yeah, but where is everybody else? All I got is Neville and Quincy.
And Nelson, and Sylvester, and Neville's dead already.
That wasn't my fault.
Target acquired.
I mean, part of it was your fault because your grenade you threw was part of the damage that killed them.
I am not liable for
Just like
my
Quincy there
explosives.
just got hit by your grenade.
I'm not liable for my explosives, AoE. You have to be liable for yourselves. Damn you, guy in the corner shooting me with balls. Damn your energy balls.
Oh,
Where
that
are you
guy
going?
did that. I wanted
Stop
to jump
attacking
in and
Quincy.
shoot a ton of grenades at the one guy. Ah.
No, I guess I'm
Like,
too
I-
busy
I-
just
I-
falling on
like,
my
I-
ass all the
like
time.
They're trying to charge linkage while getting hit by attacks, and you could just be very quickly throwing grenades and getting way more damage that way.
Oh shit, everyone died.
Wow, you actually got a game over in a game where you had infinite life.
Yes, I actually die once in this video when I had an infinite life cheat. The purest form of incompetence. But don't worry, everybody. That is the only time in this video that I end up getting myself killed somehow. Like, I was surprised that happened, but I turned around and it was like, nope, all your allies are gone. They were somehow all killed simultaneously.
Yes, they were all killed when you were throwing grenades at them.
Front lines made enemy contact.
I am not liable for those damages. So says the military. It's what I call being the protagonist. No, apparently I decided let's take out the turret elephant thing.
I like the game decided you were targeting that, and you were just like, okay.
Yeah, fuck it, I got the time.
I actually think that works out better for you.
Let me
Now
go,
you can-
says guy who was thrown across and blown up. I feel bad for that guy.
Now let's see if you do the next sensible thing.
What is this sensible thing that you speak of? I don't
So
know
now
what
you
you're
should be
talking
killing
about.
that turret guy instead of worrying about the thing that's gonna come back to life.
No, clearly I need to kill the zombie first. Clearly that was the most threatening
Well,
guy.
you're still doing the sensible thing, because it takes forever for that thing to come back. And last time you shot at it, nose, while the turrets killed all your guys.
Okay, Sylvester, it's you and me. Let's go. Now you have no cover.
Or Jorge's.
So there's the end of that guy. And also apparently every guy, because now I'm alone.
Rip your dudes.
How the hell did it turn 4 zombies at the same time?
I don't know. Maybe it's a thing that happens at this point. It kills all but one of the guys that are left alive.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised when I saw the costumes in this game that somehow the third birthday was like made concurrently with Final Fantasy 13.
Yeah, I was gonna say they all the costumes were overly sexualized except for that one.
I mean, at least like the Chinese costume wasn't like as embarrassing as the rest of them.
I guess I didn't notice the Chinese one over the course of the swimsuit, maid outfit, the like super skimpy knight armor.
Because when I first saw the business suit, I thought that one was gonna be sensible. And it's
Oh, yeah,
like,
and then the business one is like a funny teacher outfit.
and it's like, here's a 2-piece with like, you can see her waist for no reason.
Her bra's showing,
And
she's
that
wearing
too.
the lacy bra underneath.
I was like, come on, guys, seriously.
Well, I can't imagine how many tries this would take if you had to do this like legit.
Maybe 5 or 6.
Like we'd be at this like for a whole like 6 times the amount of like 6 times the amount of time it took you to do this.
I mean, we don't know what the damage numbers even were supposed to be.
Well, I remember how much these enemies were doing to you, like the same enemies that we fought, like these Guys, you would have died here to these guys. I'm almost positive. Especially like the number of times you catch yourself in your own grenade. I'm pretty sure those would damage you normally.
Well, that's why I got 3 guys in the back here. And then I'd kill all of them too with my terribleness.
Because I'm pretty sure that would be you dead right now. Like this.
I mean, they definitely killed Hans really quick.
Because like the number of times you got hit here now is absurd. Camera's freaking the hell out because they're too close to a wall.
Oh yeah, they summoned a tank for us.
Which is good because the thing literally can't die. You just shoot everything with it.
No, the tank can die.
Oh, the tank does take damage?
I mean, it took that damage.
I wasn't looking at its health.
And then I just decided, hey, let's attack those spawn things.
Those aren't spawn things. Spawn things are different. Those are things you need to shoot to open doors. You're right, it does take damage.
The problem is that surprisingly this thing holds very little bullets, so I have to keep stopping the fun times to shoot everything. I mean, the good thing is that even though the damage takes forever to get across the room, like, it does big numbers when I can hit it. And now it's impossible to hit because I've lost my aim. Here's Raymond Dancy and Raymond Plank. And oh shit, Raymond Plank died already. Raymond Plank, you've been alive for 5 seconds. Like, how the fuck did that happen?
At least it's giving you guys really pretty quickly.
You know, it's surprising that we have all these guys available for the Suicide Squad.
I think there's a way to get up there that you're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, I think I eventually figure it out.
Instead of like awkwardly trying to shoot at things from a million miles away at a weird angle.
The time-space distortion is just getting bigger. The void in time and space is approaching.
What the fuck
Whoa,
are you talking about?
Stuff that I didn't get or understand? Cool.
Here's the void in time and space. Here's
did you
6
say?
guys.
I'm going to culture it. Hold on. He said something really weird. I'm gonna culture and capture it with you, Aya. Okay.
Yeah, they keep doing that where they're like right before you get to the next room, they're like, hey, I'm gonna put in some dialogue real quick, and no, you skipped it.
I literally had to go to the YouTube video and like rewind us playing it to like find it.
So you remember that impossible to hurt thing?
Yeah.
Well, here it is.
Fighting.
Maybe that's what they meant by that void in time and space.
Are you supposed to be running away from it right now, or are you supposed to be fighting it right now?
I don't think there's anywhere to go.
I can back you up. I know how to work the cannon.
Okay, so he's got a cannon, which is likely what you need to use.
Well, where is
He
it?
lucked out again.
Laser weapon.
I'm trying to. Give me a sec.
This is the only weapon that can penetrate the Reaper's hard outer shell.
This weapon sucks balls, by the way.
Destroy this beast.
Wow, it covered your screen in blood. Boy, I can't imagine how much of a pain in the ass this could be.
Oh, also this happens. Or he's like, hey, here's an AoE shield that you can't do anything about. And also he killed the only other person here who had the cannon. Yeah, this is a fun part of the game.
I like how it's like the lace is the only thing you can do to hurt it, and you still did this.
I thought it would do something, but Jesus Christ, even my ultimate ability doesn't hurt it.
Only thing.
Game. Now I gotta turn the camera around, which takes forever. Shit, someone get me out of here. I don't know why I thought he would also have the cannon, but whatever.
I was gonna say, guys only have one gun. The other 3 guns are determined by you, the player. And Haritz is the one with the gun, I believe.
I just gotta find him on the map somewhere. He theoretically exists somewhere, I just gotta find him. Oh shit, he just nicked James by slicing him in half. Turn the camera, come on. I mean, it's getting there. It's just gonna take another 5 years.
Okay, I'm gonna guess Oscar Moss has the gun.
And unfortunately, this is the point when I figure out that somehow this laser can't go through this blood wall. Because if any game was gonna have realistic physics, it was gonna be this one. Oh no, where's the giant monster? I lost it.
And it's literally right next to you. And you walk yourself into a corner. And now the wall's blocking you. Okay, good, wall's gone.
Which doesn't exactly help my position considering this happened.
You're fine.
So who wants to play the 3rd birthday? It's gonna take another 7 hours from where we started. I've got more bullets in this thing than you know, you giant bug.
I like how it does that and you still go, oh, I can shoot it. You don't try to re-angle it or anything.
Now, what's a shield? I don't know what the fuck you're on about. We killed the nemesis of the 3rd birthday. A yellow worm thing.
You failed to look around. There was another red dot on the map.
There's a second enemy. Where is it?
I don't know if it's an enemy. My guess is it's the switch for the door or something.
What? Okay, now fight it again.
It has one less health bar now. Thing.
God, can you believe this stupid fucking game? It's like, hey, you remember that giant tank of a boss that you had to deal with? How about you just deal with it twice?
It's a really lazy thing. Like, all they did was like, alright, now that you kill it, fight it again. It's like, really?
Now you can shoot it with normal guns, though. How about that?
Not gonna give me something new to do?
Yeah, what's this new thing that you speak of? I haven't heard of new things before. I don't get you. What are you talking about? Call of Duty does this all the time. Wait, what the fuck happened to its health? Now it has all its health again. Okay, now it's going by quickly.
Yeah, because you can damage it with anything. I mean, you can throw grenades at it.
Well, it's literally just that worm thing that we fought like 30 times at this point with bigger stats.
And like a big claw.
Well, and the
And
big claw.
and a couple unique attacks. But yeah, you're correct that visually it's not that unique.
I will say that while the one time that I died was one of the surprises I was talking about, there is still stuff coming up in this video.
Really?
That's
The
kind of
costumes,
worthwhile.
we already-
It's almost
I'll just say it's
And
kind of
Red
worth
Man
it.
Lentz.
the area where overdive is possible. Hide
We're gonna go to the core of the Overdive universe.
There's no need to thank me.
What the fuck have you even done, Maida?
Subject.
I wonder if we're gonna get there, like, now, or it's gonna take another... I mean, we're gonna get to a cutscene, at least. And, oh shit, I have no more soda.
I've been trapped in the ring of time.
Oh, you want a villain monologue now,
So
you fucking
that-
asshole?
Come from the future.
That day that it just showed on screen is 3 years in the future from when this game came out. Game came
Yes.
out in 2011.
Eventually I fall. When I do,
I think last chapter was the one where
I
he
wake
came
up
back
at
to, like,
church on a
present.
snowy day, and the cycle repeats itself.
I am a time man.
But that, my friend,
I feed on
is
clocks.
about to end.
And speaking of time travel, fucking DST is gonna be this weekend, and it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
I don't know what that is.
I think it's this weekend they're springing
Who was it that
forward.
ordered you here, Agent
Oh,
Carter?
yeah.
It was
Daylight
no
savings.
What a
It
brave
does happen this
soul
weekend, you're
you
correct.
one. I just want to know.
Somehow you're covered in blood and scratches.
Why did you?
They're like, well, we had our clothes torn
Put me
up
against the
in this
high
game
ones.
all the time, so we have to do it at least. We have to have it in
There's
cutscene at least
something I
once, I
desire.
guess.
And it's beyond that door.
It's called Kingdom Hearts,
We
and
are
I
at
want
war
it.
with the Twisted. Every time one of us dies, the time-space power structure is consequently redesigned. And the battle grows in strength.
So because we have time travelers fighting this thing,
That's what
it stays on continuously. Gotcha.
You remember those bosses you fought?
became the foundation of
Yeah, we already knew that they were all people being turned into the
We
monsters
were
and shit.
successful as we unlocked the doors to
What about all of your friends?
And here's my choir!
Important to me.
I bring them wherever I go.
freedom to doubt. You dare to trust me,
Well, it's not like I had a choice, dude.
You scared, Aya?
You scared of my god powers? Of being able to bitch slap you very hard?
No, we're not enjoying this game.
I'd be enjoying this if, like, a competent person
Everyone
wrote
else
it.
did.
At least in this cutscene, for as damaged as she is, she's not so damaged her ass
I
is
will be
hanging
the
out.
one to show you.
I mean, at least there's that. We can
It's
take our
not
little
as
victories.
bad. It's not as bad as they could have made it.
Okay, here's our boss. Scientist
What
man.
is that? It's the final boss or something. I don't know.
So he looks like this. He knows how to Naruto run. And he fights using red marbles.
Yes, he can dolphin stretch.
He's a half worm. That's just, that's perfectly fine. And he also knows how to dance.
Breakdancing.
And someone is shredding the hell out of a violin. Because if anything's gonna make this boss fight cooler, is somebody breaking their violin in half to make it happen. I love how it looks close up, just because it looks so stupid. Like, let's not give this guy any credit. This final boss design is fucking terrible. Like, this is garbage.
I like the stretchy dulcim stuff he's doing. I think that's kind of neat.
It looks completely ridiculous. And I can't take this seriously.
I think if he didn't do it at like a million miles, like if he did it more slow, like if the stretchiness was more slow and deliberate, it would look cooler, but because it's like happening really, really, really fast, it looks really weird. Like imagine if he stretched, but it was in like a creepy, slow way. Like I feel like that would be kind of cool.
Yeah, he wouldn't be doing this.
Yeah, but instead it's this really fast, like, movement, which makes it kind of like not as cool.
I would imagine this would be very hard if I was doing it legit. But I mean, to be fair, the other guys aren't getting killed all the time.
Yeah, unlike some of the bosses that are still in the time.
I do appreciate the detail that he's still wearing his tie. Because even in this fucked up form, he appreciates the, you know, the tradition of business.
I mean, he's basically just his normal self with some tentacles coming out of his shoulders. I like how you see how much HP the grenades take out. You don't just like lob 4 or 5 grenades at him at a time. Like that's what I do. I just be spamming the grenade button. He'd be dead. Like, anytime he's standing still, just be like grenade, 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 grenade. Like there's a quarter of his health gone every single time you hit him with a grenade.
I love how the only one who gives a shit about in this entire boss fight is the guy in the background playing the violin. That's the only one in this production who really gave a shit.
Yeah, there you got him.
We just teleported into a flashback.
And now we get to see the wedding flashback for the 5th time, but with more detail every single time. So this is probably the time we get all the detail.
We get to notice how we shot our sister.
So the military shot up the wedding for a reason that I still don't know if it's gotten stated, other than like it's probably the military that worked for this guy, and he probably wanted us for...
Well, clearly the cops need to shoot the protagonist in order to provide the proper amount of edginess for a video game.
And then we shot Eve, I guess.
And that was our dark secret, is that we're secretly the asshole?
I did it.
I guess.
Wait, how are you alive?
I shot Eve?
Well, it's that classic, you know,
Yes.
beat you in the game,
Stop
didn't beat you in the
awakening
cutscene.
of Eve the mother.
Now they're bringing back the whole Parasite Eve
Eve is-
thing.
Eve is the mother?
We High Ones, we were there. The moment Eve Brea awakened, and the memories from her body were inherited by us fortunate ones.
What the fuck do you mean, memories from her body?
No idea.
That's not really how memories work.
And that's why I did it. I know that I can fix my mistake if I die.
Oh, is that so? Well, your past is what makes you who you are.
Does this
I'll
guy
let you
even
in on a
care?
little secret.
What's he doing?
The
Just
ability
running around
to
monologuing and just
overdub
like being like, I have
is
to
not
explain
useful,
your
but
entire
also
motivation
shared by
right now
others.
that we haven't even talked about for this
time.
very moment.
Go to Eve.
You don't mind if I talk your ass off for 10 minutes, do you? That was the counterattack, and now here's the revelation. Here's a shotgun you can have if you want it. You want a shotgun? I guess you really do want a shotgun.
I like how you're deciding whether or not to change weapons, right? Like, I have infinite bullets and infinite ammo. Do I want to?
Well, I can't even get it because my stupid shotgun hasn't leveled up properly.
Right, because the only gun you used this entire game was the machine gun, so that's the only thing that has levels. So you might as well just use that.
And here's the second look at all the terrible costumes.
There's the terrible night costume, Santa Claus. Oh yeah, I guess the Chinese one's not terrible. The swimwear one's not actually as bad as it could be.
Oh, apparently I
either,
went back to
by
the
way.
white jacket.
The swimwear one's like just a bikini top, but then she's still wearing
Time
like
zero,
shorts and stuff.
where there is no time. We've gone beyond the time-space continuum.
The last episode, Eternity.
The one where you stare at the sun the whole time.
The Queen
Oh shit, I went blind. Ah! Don't send me to the principal, I don't want to go.
Oh, this nonsense again.
Yeah, you remember this? You remember this thing? Well, now it's
really
got
good
extra
gun.
attacks. This one knows how to do that.
I like how you're not using your machine gun. That might be better at this. Oh, that's right. At the end of the day, this is the important part for fighting this thing, is you do this nonsense over and over and over again. Where you shoot it enough that it gets the triangle, and then you triangle it for, like, beeps.
Yeah, I was surprised that the orbs that it fires keeps going to, like, the guys who aren't me. It's like, I know that this person is really killing me and doing tons of damage, but I want to kill the random guys who are floating and doing absolutely nothing. Hey, it's Uratsugu again.
Dead now. Oh, never mind.
No, I want to be Jimmy instead. No, I want to be Rod.
I like how, rather than hurting it, you jump to bodies.
Yeah, the targeting on that didn't work out too well. Hey, welcome back to Kingdom Hearts. Here's the end of the
Interesting.
game.
That's wonk as fuck. It just, you go in there and it's just like, and you're inside, go to the thing. It's like, oh, okay, I thought it would have done more of a
Stay out of my
cutscene
way.
to announce this.
This was actually something cool that the game did, which kind of reminded me about the original game.
horrible truth.
Because
I'm gonna save her.
this phase of the boss
has
fight takes
nothing to
place
do
on that
with
famous fucking, like, ice rink in
I want the
New
same
York.
thing as you.
Yeah, isn't that like in front of the Rockefeller Center or something?
Yeah, I think it's something like that. I mean, you see it all the time where it has, like, that really big, like, golden statue over there.
Yeah.
That's all.
It's like, this is the one time that the game, like, did stuff like that. It's like, you know, just have a shooter with, like, you know, in the famous New York places. The first game did that.
You stay away from her.
This is like the one time they had time for it here.
Yeah, I was right. It's literally called the rink at the Rockefeller Center. So yes, it is. I was like, isn't it in front of the Rockefeller Center? Yes, it is. It's called the rink at the Rockefeller Center.
So you remember that guy that we fought earlier? How about you fight him again?
So he's just diving into different bodies over and over, and eventually you just have to kill all these bodies, or what?
Yeah, if you want a good example of why I hate boss fights that don't have health bars, this is a pretty good one. Because honestly, I don't really know what the fuck I'm doing.
Well, so every time you shoot him, he falls over, and then I think another one of these random ice skaters becomes him.
Because you'll notice it later, basically my tactic for this boss fight was like, I don't really know what I'm doing, but I was trying to clear out the whole rink. Like,
It doesn't look like you hurt them, or it doesn't look like it was hurting them.
my idea was to like clear out the whole rink of all these dudes, and maybe like, you know, removing all of his lives would do it. But then I started noticing, like, after a while, it's like, the numbers aren't really going down, so I think they're just summoning more bodies. And at that point, I was like, I don't know what the fuck to do.
Well, I don't think you're destroying them. They don't look like they're going away, right? Like, see how many times you shot that one girl in front of you in the back?
Well, what if I threw a grenade at her?
See, what I think is happening is that he's just coming back as a different body.
Well, the
No,
thing
that one just went away, so I guess you can destroy them.
Well, the thing I noticed was that surprisingly the machine gun didn't really seem to be a good weapon for destroying the bodies, so I just went back to the shotgun.
But yes, I do think you're right. I do think more are flying in, because I think some just flew in front of you while you're doing this.
Yo! Yeah, I just didn't really know what the hell was going on. Because my targeting just keeps, like, going to random people, and I'm not even sure if it's the guy or the targeting is just randomly flying all over the place.
Yeah, I think that's the issue here, is like killing these people don't matter, but there's so many of them that your targeting gets fucking wonky as hell on them, which like might be part of the challenge, as they're supposed to be false targets, but like
Yeah, I think this boss fight was just badly implemented, whatever the hell they were trying to do. Because yeah, this happens, and then basically the boss fight after that is basically over, because I'm not really sure what the fuck happened. It's just like, hey, you could damage him now.
yeah, you got him to a point where you can damage him somehow. And now that he's damaged, you just keep shooting with this until he gets the triangle, and you take beeps off of him.
I don't even know if I threw a grenade at him, considering he was... Oh. Considering he was basically done.
Now he should be done.
Let's go beyond zero.
Oh, you know that boss fight you just had? Didn't fucking matter one bit. I'm just perfectly fine.
Yeah, it's the classic, I beat you in the game, lost you in the cutscene.
Yeah, but usually shitty games do that.
No, there's games that do that are like super good. Like a lot
Okay,
of
now here,
RPGs
fight a
do
worm
that.
blob.
Literally, a lot of RPGs do. Also, actually, that fight did matter here, because what you did thematically, story-wise, is you went inside of him, and now you're inside of him fighting this tentacle creature. Like, you're inside his body.
Okay, now you're gonna fight him using infinite liberation power.
Not infinite, it's still going down. But it's acting as your health.
I won't spoil how I did in this fight, considering that, it was actually kind of tense after it was all said and done. If you can believe it. I think this is the one time that I sat down and was like, you know what, the music of this game is not too bad. It's actually kind of got a good OST. It's just it was used really badly. I love how I'm doing all these flips and I'm still taking all this damage.
Well, it's because you're flipping when there's nothing to hurt you, and then you're just standing. You're getting hit by a lot of stuff when you're standing still. Because that's when he decides to attack.
Okay, so am I gonna make it? Because I'm hanging on by that sliver right there.
Depends on what attacks he does. Yeah, I think you got him. Assuming it's just the one time you have to do it.
Why was that Eve's fault?
You can't stop the progression of time. Brea, you will be forced to commit another sin against your wishes.
I'll return again in the future! Just you wait! I want to see your ass again!
What were your true intentions?
I don't fucking know.
You were always there with a
He
kind word.
wanted to get to the base of time or
Was
whatever.
that all a lie?
He wanted to become Dialga.
Or was it... It's time zero.
It's a speck of light.
The place where eternity begins.
Sure, why not? Oh, come on, game. Stop spazzing out on me here. I want to see what happens on Christmas Eve.
Meanwhile, at the church.
They should be here soon.
Come on, what kind of person gets
Well,
married
thanks,
on
Mom.
Christmas Eve?
What? There's no
You want to go to
more
church
celebration
and do a big ceremony in the
such an
middle of
idiot.
fucking winter?
She already said I could have
I mean, you are gonna go to church and do a big ceremony anyway,
Congratulations.
because it's Christmas
Ella?
Eve math.
You want to spend all day in church? Just give it a sec to catch up with itself, apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
I didn't think OBS would be this shitty for recording.
This is the first time all game it's had issue.
We gotta arrest her! We're the New York cops. I do love how it's literally the New York security forces who are just
Yeah,
murdering these
It
two.
is. It's the NYPD, apparently.
I don't know who the NYSF is supposed to be, but apparently that's these guys. Who just own the shit out of an entire wedding. And now I will unlock my special powers to go back in time. I love how all of them were wearing bulletproof vests and they all got killed in one shot from a pistol. Like, what kind of shitty ass armor were you guys wearing? Or were they, like, owned by our, like, special time bullets?
No. Who am I? I don't...
So the past repeats itself.
But you're dead, I shot you.
Oh, great
Or
Mother
someone
Eve,
shot you.
Return to your original vessel. I've been hiding inside of you.
Oh, that's
I
how
want to
you're
surpass
alive.
The wall of time.
I'm Eve?
Yes, you are Eve Brea. Time zero is when you dove into Aya's body, and that is when your memory was taken from you.
We literally saw that, like, a minute
I
ago.
was lying on the ground. I wanted to save her. Someone was walking towards us. I was desperate.
That's the very moment when the overdive was born, when both of your souls collided. In return, Aya Brea's soul, it was destroyed.
You're lying!
You don't fuck around with time. That's how you destroy people's souls. Their religious nonsense.
Except that fucking around with time isn't what destroyed her soul. It was the beginning of the time travel that destroyed her soul.
It
Because
was how
in
you
an act-
awakened your time travel powers, which was a bad thing.
Yeah, destroying her soul was awakening the time travel powers.
Eve, you gotta stop fucking around. Look at what you're doing. First it was this, and then it was destroying New York in a bloodstorm.
You're the one
What?
who destroyed her soul. That's what happened at Time Zero.
Neat.
Fragments of Aya's soul were scattered to all corners of time and space, only to become reborn as what we call the Twisted. And your body.
Everything we've been fighting has been Aya's soul, and we've been Eve.
The High Ones. Eve and Aya. You two were the cause of the birth of two new species. And that is Time Zero.
So then, it's all my fault.
The cycle repeats itself. But there's no need for sorrow. This is where a change in the cycle will begin. Your body will soon be destroyed. And again they will be transformed into the High Ones.
The boss monsters.
Yeah, the people who become the boss monsters.
Your soul has returned to where it should be, Eve. Listen to me. Before your body is destroyed, take me in. You can avoid destruction and experience a new birth.
Becoming me,
That's the sole reason
an old
I stand
man
here before you now.
who's insane.
I have come here to graciously offer myself to the Mother.
No, it was the other way around. He wants his soul to go into our body.
You will then be born again, and your descendants will be advanced life forms with the ability to ultimately end the war against the Twisted. I will remain inside of you and watch as the new future unfolds in front of you.
But will the people that are important to me be there?
People?
Who are these
They are
people
nothing.
that you speak of?
Just a part
They're
of our
obviously ants who
evolutionary
don't care.
process.
They've never believed in you. Only I, Albert Wesker,
I'm
will
not
do
going to
that.
let you go. If you don't like it, you can just become part of me. Let's dream together. The same dream.
Oh no, Albert Wesker was shot.
Presumably by a dying Aya, if I'm gonna take a guess. Or
Oh,
a
and-
dying Chris Redfield, because Chris Redfield hasn't done anything in this dream. No, it's
Leave her
dying Aya.
alone, will you?
Yeah, Chris Redfield is gonna continue to do nothing.
Aya's soul should be gone.
Well, it's already been destroyed.
Edgy ass line.
Sweet dreams.
No, I think the time travel finally came full circle.
Oh, okay. At least that Aya acted more like Aya, so I guess that explains why she's got,
It's
like,
your future
she's
now.
a wet towel. 'Cause,
I want
Okay,
you to have this.
here's a gun.
like, the 2 seconds it's actually Aya.
Then I-
She does do a bit. She does shoot first and say a badass line, so.
Listen. You need to aim here.
You need to kill me, your big sister. It's the
Right
only
now.
hope.
I just can't. I can't.
Your big sister, who
Of
was
course you
once
can
your
do it.
twin
Go on.
sister, because the series is
I
weird.
just want you to stay.
I can't stay. Chris is dead. I have to
Yeah,
die
if they,
too.
if they ever do make a new game of this,
Exchange
if
my
they ever
vows,
make a new
Kyle.
game of this, I think we should just strike third birthday from the record.
Oh, definitely. This game isn't
Just-
going to continue anywhere.
Just let this not be canonical. Like, you know, the events of the first 2 games be canonical, where you
this
have
would
Chris
be-
Redfield and you have.
This would be stupidly easy to make non-canon. This is just a weird story in a different universe that just happened somewhere.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a lot easier to do than Other M, which tried to be like the prologue of the whole series. Because, like, as much as you hate Other M, I think we're kind of stuck with it being canon.
I've never played it. I mean, I've never played any of the Metroid games.
It's
Prime, though.
really fucking trash.
I managed, so while I didn't get a copy, my collector's edition copy of Resident Evil 4, I did luck out, and last Friday at like 2 in the morning when we got done streaming, I was in my bathroom, like brushing my teeth or something, when my phone buzzed telling me that Metroid Prime Remaster was back in stock at Target, and I was able to buy a copy and have it delivered here. By the time I woke up the next morning, it was
okay. Now I'll shoot you. How about that? I don't know how I'm trying to solve my problems anymore. If I shoot you, you can astral project, and this'll happen.
They're becoming one. No, they swapped bodies again.
Oh yeah, they tried to do something clever, and it didn't really work.
What do you mean clever?
Oh, you'll see it in a sec.
Oh, are they doing
They're doing the MGS3
shell
thing.
game? Are they doing a shell game with the souls here?
No, they're doing this.
Oh, you have to physically pull the trigger as the player. Gotcha.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't really care about the game at that point, so I wasn't gonna be like, are they gonna give me a different ending if I wait doing nothing for 5 minutes? It's like, I don't care about this game that much. But yeah, they tried to do the same thing at the end of MGS3, and it worked about as well as there for like being poignant and interesting. I really didn't like the ending of MGS3. I've talked about it before.
Miss Crybaby.
On the channel.
Kyle!
And now Kyle is alive and perfectly fine.
Nah, it's the ghost of Kyle again.
What we wished for.
Also, he's talking to us as if we're Aya, not Eve.
Of course. That our love is eternal.
And apparently Eve forgot she's Eve again.
I want you to believe in eternity.
Well, I mean, if we follow along with that other thing he was talking about, maybe she's also having amnesia now, which doesn't really make sense. Because if she has no memories, then she wouldn't be able to say any of this stuff.
Well, but if she's having amnesia again now, wouldn't that be the reset of the cycle again? Because apparently this is a cycle.
I'm fine. I was just shot 4
this
times.
Event and goes forward.
Yeah, that's definitely the thing you should say right now. You know, not like, hey, honey, I love you. You know, you want to say you're going to say Merry Christmas.
What led you here was hope for tomorrow.
Yeah.
And now Eve is just hearing a bunch of ghosts.
Smile and walk toward the future. I'll be watching.
And yet somehow you're now not bloody.
Blood. Yeah, the blood is just out of the dress now.
Well, clearly the angelic light made it go away.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I'm about
Okay,
like
that's once again why it's third birthdays, because this is in a way another rebirth of Eve for the 3rd time in the series. Like Eve becoming Aya's body and shit. That's a third rebirth for Eve.
That's the world she hoped for.
Do you, Aya Brea, take Kyle Madden?
Okay, now what the
your
fuck?
lawfully wedded husband?
Yeah, now we're in a timeline where nothing went wrong, I guess.
From this day forward, for better or for worse.
Or this is heaven
for
now,
richer
and it's
or
the
poorer,
Aya
in
and
sickness
Kyle
and
getting
in
married
health,
in heaven.
till death do you part.
No, I think you're right. I think this is another timeline. From what I remember.
It doesn't show whether or not Eve's there, which is why I say.
Now here's another cutscene. The one that happened 5 minutes later.
Yeah, and time's moving forward, meaning we successfully broke the thing.
Oh shit, we broke the timeline too much. No!
Oh, we broke the cycle. Except,
I will say this song is not very
Eve's
good.
Assuming Eve's not there, this timeline's fucking weird in the sense that Presumably, this is Eve and Aya's body getting married to Aya's husband.
Actually,
Who
that's
saved Eve as a child, and he just called her Eve. So
yeah, that's not happening. I actually like this part of the cutscene where he takes the ring off of her body and is like, I'm gonna hold on to the love I had with Aya, who's gone now.
right, I was gonna say, 'cause this is fucking weird. Because essentially he's marrying a child, because she isn't a child. She's just in the adult's body.
Yeah, but Chris gets it. Like, he's not gonna do the creepy thing.
Right, which is what I was worried the game writers were just not were gonna overlook and just be like, they got married. It's like, what?
No, Chris is actually giving her like good advice. Is like, hey, you're kind of different now. Go live your own life. And then he says something stupid.
He's going on a journey to find eternity, because eternity would be time 0, which is where Aya's presumably still alive or whatever the fuck.
I'm gonna go invent the overdrive system.
One more thing.
I mean, I don't know how he knows, but sure, why not?
Yeah, I have no idea how he knows that's Eve.
So yeah, I managed to finish the whole game. It's this was the ending, which you probably obviously knew was gonna happen about a half hour ago.
Right. All right. Well, game was garbage.
I will give it.
Story had a few ideas that could have been cool, but ultimately were garbage in my opinion.
I will give the game some credit. It doesn't make up for anything, but I thought the actual ending there was kind of a cool idea. It's just like it's kind of the same thing I said when we were done with Mass Effect 3, where it's like, if the game was like written with that in mind from the start, and it was like, you know, had the connections and the plot like arc to kind of lead into that, I think it could have been poignant, and it could have been like a really hard-hitting thing, where it was like our protagonist was body swapped from a different, like, the protagonist that we thought we were was actually the other person. Like, we were running around thinking we were Aya this whole time, and it turned out that we were Eve the whole time instead. It's like, if the story was competently written with that twist in mind, I think it could have worked, like, really well. But it's like, they barely, like, touch on the plot, and they, like, constantly drop it, and they just put in, like, basically non sequiturs in the middle of it. It's like, I didn't know what the fuck they were trying to do, because it was like they were like flitting between all these goddamn plot ideas that didn't really seem to have like a core point.
Yeah, it feels like there was like 5 different stories slapped together in a way.
Like, you remember at the beginning of this story when that guy betrayed us for no reason?
Yep.
Like, that's the shit I'm talking about, is like, the story doesn't know what it's fucking doing. Like, the pre-final episode monologue with the villain guy didn't really make all that much sense, because he's like, hey, you finally opened the door to the end of time, you know, let's go finish this bullshit and change the cycle. It's like, what the fuck does any of this mean? What the fuck are you talking about? So, I mean, yeah.
I don't even think we knew we were in a cycle until that end part.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's like, that's kind of a cool idea. It just comes out of nowhere.
Yeah.
It's like, they start mentioning it in the penultimate chapter, and then it's like, okay, this is the ending now.
Alright, are you looking at Bug Fables, or do we have Bug Fables streaming now? Or do you have to do something to skip it over?
Well, I think we actually got about, believe it or not, about 8 minutes of credits left.
Oh, I'm not even watching that stream anymore. Unless, is there something after the credits?
No, it's just credits.
Then it doesn't matter. We might as well take that time to switch it over to Bug Fables here.
Well, no, we're gonna do something quick first, because I'm gonna roll to see what my next game is gonna be.
Oh, okay.
We do get to see the cutscenes again. But surprisingly, for there being 7 minutes of credits, they don't
currently
actually
looking at
show all the
Bug
cutscenes for some reason. Which seems weird because they clearly have time for it.
Let's see. This game is in U.S., English, Japanese.
But yeah, give me a sec. I'll get my spinner ready.
Latin America, Spanish, Brazilian, Portuguese, German, and Korean. Neat.
Ah, god damn it! The fucking internet is lagged out. I'll have to wait for it to catch up with itself.
Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while you spin that. I can still hear you though, so don't worry. Ugh.
Yeah, it might take a minute because Chrome is being kind of an asshole right now. Okay, I think it's working. No, it's not working. Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
What did it roll?
Well, I guess we'll be finding out next time.
Then why did we have to roll it now?
Because I wanted to make the wheel noise. I thought it would be fun. Yeah, don't worry, you'll get a kick out of this one. This one should actually be a good time.
Alright, well, let me know when you have it set up so that it's capturing bug fables.
Yeah, I might as well cut the video off. I mean, like you said, there's no real reason to keep it going. Give me a few minutes, guys. We'll be doing a couple hours of Bug Fables to hold this out because I was actually surprised that I would get the game done in 2.5 hours, to be honest.
Well, when you have infinite ammo to the point, like bottomless cliff, infinite ammo, and you can't take damage.
I'm gonna try and get rid of these tabs because Chrome is just like completely locking up.
Yeah, get rid of as much stuff as you can.
Because I hear the game, so I'm assuming it's on Discord.
Yes, I sent it over Discord. It'll also help once you close the stream you're sending me on Discord. That'll help your internet too, because you're using some of your internet to send.
Yeah, give me a.
There we go. The stream's gone down now for.
Well, we're streaming nothing right now because the window's gone.
Right.
Okay, here we go.
And then I'm not clicking any buttons until you tell me to click buttons.
Give me a second. I'll double check it quick. I might have to. Okay. I think I got the resolution fixed. Okay, everybody. We're back for a second game. We're going to be doing a little bit of it. I think this is going to be a taste of what we were going to be doing next week because I didn't.
This game next week.
Because I didn't want to pick my next game until the game ended. So we're going to be saving that for a couple of weeks. And we'll do the usual thing where it'll be a surprise up until I accidentally show you what it is on Discord before we start streaming as per usual. Because unfortunately that's kind of what happens every time. Is that I try to surprise you and Discord kind of ruins it.
Alrighty. We ready to go for bug wheels?
Yeah, we should be fine.
Alright, I'm playing this game with an arcade stick just to see if it lets me.
And you're already at rank 11.
That one. That's the save I did. All right. What do we call ourselves this couple times? We did like combined names. I don't remember.
I honestly can't remember how long it's been since we've had to name something.
It was
Kaz
from you. I want to say it was Kaz Smack. Because we combined
that sounds familiar.
Because mine's Cheddar Smack, and so here it could be Kaz Smack.
Kaz Mac. That's pretty good. Yeah, I've heard good things about this game, and everyone's like, hey, it's the Paper Mario that Paper Mario was never allowed to be, and it's like, I've been kind of looking forward to this one. Just to see if they actually did it right or not.
I liked it from what I played. That's why I stopped playing it, because I was like, I want to see your opinion.
I will. It's not gonna surprise. It's not gonna like reveal it. But the thing I rolled was the game on my list that was one of the indie games that we were talking about ages ago, like a long time ago. So it's been on my list forever.
Gotcha. All right, the land of Bulgaria. Peaceful, prosperous place where many adventurous bugs gather.
It's Rogueport, but nice.
Although it wasn't always that way.
It used to literally be Rogueport.
Lured by the promise of riches and lush fields, a young queen visited these lands many moons ago.
It was Queen Darth Vader.
Together with her daughters and fellow ant servants, she established Bulgaria's modest first settlement. People were happy, the ant kingdom flourished, and yet the queen's dream had still not been fulfilled.
She has not gone on an adventure.
For she had heard of an ancient people who safeguarded a treasure of unbelievable power. It was none other than...
God damn it, I wanted to make a joke, but I couldn't think of one.
The everlasting sapling. A plant which would grant unending youth and strength to whoever ate even one of its leaves. She searched and searched and searched. Alas, she never found it. She entrusted her dream to the princess before falling into a hard-earned sleep.
She grew so old that she fell into a coma.
And presumably she died. Determined to succeed where her mother did not, the new queen rallied the people together under her cause.
Okay.
Opening the doors of the kingdom to bugs of all shapes and kinds, she attracted ambitious and skilled adventurers. So it went from being the ant kingdom to being... for everybody. Her decree was loud and clear. Find the everlasting sapling, and you shall know wealth like no other bug ever has. With this, the Explorers Association was founded, with its many members searching across the kingdom for clues and treasure. Even though, to this day, the sapling has not been found.
Yeah, there wouldn't be a game otherwise.
But every bug dreams of one day claiming it for themselves.
Oh shit, we found it. Well, I guess there's nothing left to do. And now here we are in the 2D, 3D dimension.
Or at least those were the stories I was told in my land.
Okay, we should probably stop that soon.
Me talking, or...
Yeah, I think it's good enough for the intro, but I don't want to do all the fucking dialogue.
Alright, sounds good.
I mean, you're the one holding on to this, so you can just kind of keep it going at your pace. Why are you 2 feet tall? You are the shortest person. It's me, person who has the paper sword. I thought this was a girl character.
No,
but her name is Maki.
The ant is Sir Maki.
That's the protagonist in the background? That's a bee.
The bee is one of the protagonists. One of the other protagonists is Kabu, who's the green beetle.
Get out of my face! You don't get to be my adventurer. Yeah, but you brought no proof of it, you dolt. He's complimenting us, but also throwing it in our face. Oh yeah, they do the thing where it's like sub text boxes.
Yeah, the little extra.
I thought we were the princess.
No, we're not the princess.
Oh, it's another bee?
The princess bee. So the princess was an ant. It's the ant kingdom. They're ants.
Oh.
The royalty is ants. So the ant princess became the queen, and then opened the kingdom to all bugs, and then said, "Hey, adventurers, go find me this thing."
She is getting a lot of exercise right now.
So we play as a group. Our character group is one of the one of the adventurer groups, that works for the association. So like right now, Kabu's trying to join the
and
the
then he just allows it because she's annoying. Because why not?
And Maki's like the ant in charge of the association.
Oh, did he mean investigate her deal?
Yeah, he's like, what the hell's the commotion? That's what Maki's talking about.
Edel?
Yeah, Edel B. Lower your voice.
Oh, is he like the guildmaster?
Yeah, Maki's the guy in charge. So the ant with the sword is the guy in charge. Edel is presumably just another like desk jockey or someone who works. I know eventually we get the Goombario ability to like hit the button and like learn about every fucking NPC in the game. So like that's eventually a thing we get.
I have no skills, but I can yell really loud.
I'm V, the best explorer the Hive has ever seen. I'm not some random B.
Bees paint in this
Apparently.
universe? Well, clearly bees are only useful for art, so get back in your hole. It was made for you. Why don't I just take this beetle with me?
I'm worth 4 Bs, okay?
God, he is taking the lowest hanging fruit here.
Kabu's my favorite character out of the three protagonists.
Yeah, I think V is kind of being a cliche character right now, as being like the precocious child who wants to go do the incredibly dangerous thing.
Yeah, she's the very loud, energetic one of the trio.
I mean, it's literally called Snake Mouth. Everyone dies there.
My hope is to get through Snake Mouth today, but I'm not sure.
Well,
I
it'll
don't
be the
remember how long it
tutorial
takes.
at least.
Yeah, because Snake Mouth is kind of the tutorial dungeon.
Is Kabu supposed to be like a young person? Because he looks like he's like beyond middle aged.
I don't know.
He looks like an old man.
Kabu's past is something that I think the game eventually is gonna touch on, but like where I was in the game, it's a bit of a mystery. He like hails from a distant land, and he doesn't seem to talk about it a whole lot.
We don't even belong to the same military. How the fuck do we even know what each other's ranks are?
Well, he outranks us in this adventurers guild that we're just joining. Like we are now Lotus on the totem pole. So that's what he means. Maki's not military. Maki's in charge of the Adventurers Association. Kabu traveled from his home nation, wherever the fuck that is. I forget where. It's to the north, but other than that, I forget. To join the association. V here, on the other hand, traveled from her hive to also join the association.
Yeah, she just came from down the street.
Yeah, I forget where the hive is, but we go there eventually, because I think the hive is where I was when I stopped.
Maki just could not care less. Wait, he's a royal knight?
Yeah, he's the royal blade.
Damn,
like
he's the top
knight
dog.
of knights. Yeah, he's the knight of knights.
Now let's fight the guild master. Oh, she's also got a boomerang. Is she gonna throw it and miss comically? This is seriously, literally just the Paper Mario music.
All right, do you want to review some combat tips or no need?
Yeah, we should probably see what the combat is like, because I don't know if they're gonna do stuff different. Okay, so yeah, usually 1 action, unless we get like the special item to give us 2 actions.
We can power up our attacks by performing commands unique to each move, which is, things like holding back to power up the hammer swing, stuff like that.
Yep.
So, for example, Horn Strike is literally this game's version of the hammer.
Except it's down and not left.
Yeah, it's down instead of left. Because he holds his head down.
Now the
Totally
game's
unblind.
getting meta.
Yeah, and the game breaks the fourth wall just like Paper Mario games do.
To be honest, at least the Paper Mario games didn't make
And then
this joke.
she can power up my Beamerang
Beamerang.
as long as I hit the button, the little green spot.
Maki has like 1500 health though. If you press B at the right time, then you hurt him. I wonder if they brought in super guarding. I would imagine they did.
It might be a badge. I don't know. I don't remember if I had that or not.
It's kind of weird it's a badge.
Otherwise, it might be a badge or something. Otherwise, it might be a Kabu ability, because Kabu gets a lot of tank abilities. You know, we'll see in a second here once I get free, once it goes over like special abilities that cost SP. Oh yeah,
Teamwork points?
Yeah, they changed the names of everything for this one from the Mario Awards.
You should... Oh, patch... Okay, patch your wounds.
Yeah, so they're saying where items can be found. So then, skills, items, attack. So, I'm gonna just do everybody's skill first. Hers is Tornado Toss.
Well, I mean 5 damage.
Yeah, this game also does an interesting thing that I don't know if they explained yet, which is, if you notice, she's doing more damage than Kabu, and that's because, the person who's front of the, the person in the front of the line does more damage. And I don't remember if that was in any of the Paper Mario games or not.
No, I don't believe so.
Because Mario's always in the front, so I don't think that is. But yeah, the person in the front does more damage.
Well, this isn't going to do damage at all, it's just a taunt.
Right, I'm just doing it to show you his moves.
Okay, and that's how we killed Mackie. It's a leaf.
I did it, or we did it.
Yeah, V is just gonna be one of those people.
Yep.
It's filled with Goombas. You'll fight one Goomba, another type of Goomba, the other type of Goomba, and then all 3 of them at the same time. Who the fuck is this person?
It's Maki's sister, Kina.
She's wound so tightly she's gonna blow up. Um, 6 months. Consider that's as long as he's allowed to live as a bug. You came here a day ago?
He arrived here a day ago from the north.
No, let's just stay here. Let's just stay here for a few weeks. Oh, we don't need to know. It's the first dungeon. How dangerous can it be? We gotta go find the map that we fill with gems in order to find the other thing that we want to find.
So apparently the queen wants some relic that's apparently there.
Apparently the queen is too busy to go get it. I thought the queen was in a coma.
No. So the queen passed away because the princess became the new queen. Like the beginning part refers to the princess, but then also mentions she becomes the new queen. Anyway, chapter 1, the dysfunctional trio. Then if I press X, I can change who's in charge.
Now, how is this gonna work on your fight stick? You're
Huh?
gonna have to hit the 5th button.
My buttons are labeled.
They're labeled randomly because it's for fighting.
I just need to do this though. I said auto detects it as a PlayStation, but or Xbox, but it needs to be set to a DualShock.
The
Or-
livery.
Oh, I don't like this.
Why, you
No.
can't fuck with the menu?
It's doing things wonky that I changed it to a DualShocks, and now I gotta figure out what up and down is. Oh, don't tell me! Up and down is the other stick now!
I thought fight sticks only had one joystick.
I know, but I think when I changed it to the other control scheme, it changed it so that the other stick is important. So I'm hooking up another controller quick to put it back. I wanted it so that the buttons it showed me were proper, but I know what the buttons are anyway, because other games. So I'll just do auto detect. Okay. At least I know what the buttons are again. Oh yeah, this metal makes the game harder, but gives us better rewards in EXP. Which is interesting because we can take it off. So like we can make the game harder temporarily to get stronger, and then take it off to make the game a breeze. Oh yeah, if we beat bosses with it on, I think we get extra stuff.
If I won't say no to free stuff, including a badge that will kill me a lot easier. Yeah, you
so
were
if
kidding. This game is trying to be Paper Mario down to its meaty bones. I don't think many people try to fight the Guild Master. That doesn't seem like a lot of people's thing. Ooh, dissing on... V, not everything is about you. I want to fight literally everyone at fucking level 1. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me instantly. So this guild has a lot of members, huh?
Yeah, we meet a bunch of them. These guys, these two are one of the sets that we bump into a couple times. These two aunt siblings.
Hmm.
I forget. I don't think I have it yet, but I know pretty quickly the game's gonna give me the Goombario button. Yeah, I don't have it yet. Here's another set of people we always bump into.
Is it the adventurers who actually know what they're doing?
Yeah.
One of them is a miner for some reason.
No, the miner is a separate NPC that's just in the area. They're in sets of 2, so it's the one girl bug with the shield, and then the like butterfly that's all edgy looking.
Okay, so it's rather
It's
than
how
a
you
block,
save.
it's a stick.
So anytime we find one of those, we can save the game and fully heal.
You can't just steal everything, V. Is she gonna spend like 50% of the games with her arms crossed?
Not 50%, but yeah, she'll. It's one of her poses.
Why even put that text box there?
To let you know that they both wish us the best of luck.
Here's a woolly mammoth in the shape of a person. But I thought this is where we were supposed to go.
Now we have to go to the west. I'm going east right now. So that's north, where the rocks are falling. Because the game's pushing us towards the tutorial, so like literally everything's blocked off other than the west right now.
Yeah, it's the typical shit.
I don't think I get the Kabu ability until we come back. Anything behind this? No,
You
there's
might as well
not.
start
Oh,
looking for stuff like that. There's probably
north
gonna
is
be
the
a
Ant
ton of
Kingdom,
crap.
west is Southmost, or west, yeah.
There's a
and then
path
south is
literally
East.
made of gold. Let's go that way. Let's go find all the gold. But what about vast treasure?
Alright, now we can go to Snake Mouth.
Yeah, we still can't go south.
Oh, it's blocked off by a twig.
By a twig. The most that is literally a Goomba. Come on. You couldn't make a different sort of enemy.
But yeah, now that Kabu's in the lead. Oh, I screwed that up. Now that Kabu's in the lead, you'll notice that he so I don't think the game has explained it yet, but if we ambush an enemy, I believe we get an extra turn on the first person, but they do one less damage on their second turn than they would normally do. But then the lead character already does you know, one more damage, so oh yeah, this enemy's in the air, so I can't hit it as Kabu, so I have to switch.
Go get him. Go get the not Paragoomba.
Might as well. These enemies die really quickly.
Even at double HP, they're gonna die super fast. Yeah, just have V attack everything.
I have to remember what buttons do what.
That was a lot of oh wait, no, it wasn't. It was just 7.
It was one more than than it was previously.
I thought you got like 19. I was like, wow, that was a lot.
Switch the Kabu. Grass.
That grass never stood a chance. You keep putting Kavu up against the flying enemies, and it's not working out. These tactics are already broken.
Oh yeah.
Spy? Oh, it's
so
literally
anybody
Tattle.
can do this. Yeah, literally anybody can do this, though. I can use anybody's turns to do this, which I should have used Kabu's.
No, V can do it. They had to write the fucking descriptive text 3 times.
Yeah, with 3 different characters' personalities saying it.
Jesus.
Because let's just beat him up already is kind of a V thing, not really a Kabu
V is
thing.
just out to destroy the universe.
Because, like, let's see what Kabu says. Being as I can't attack them anyway.
He's seen everything.
He's a well-traveled person.
Have you tried jumping? Kabu, try jumping. Have you tried using a fire flower?
Yeah, I don't know if defend's an option I have.
We have a leaf. That's all we have. Okay, let's run away. Jeez, that's a lot of damage for the early game.
I mean, it's because I have that hard thing on.
That was 2 damage on a block, too, wasn't it?
Yep.
Hopefully that 1 extra XP will go far for us, because they're taking a lot of damage for it.
Yeah, I might take the badge off. I don't know. I don't think I put it on at all during my first run or my first play of this game.
I don't know what this reminds me more of. Like something in the Mario and Luigi series, or like the later Paper Mario games where it had all this open world stuff.
To me, it reminds me of Thousand Year Door.
I remember the classic Paper Mario's being a lot more linear than this.
Ow, I screwed up the timing on that.
Yeah, V's almost dead. And what happens when you kill our protagonist? You're gonna prove that guy right. And it's gonna be like, wow, you died 10 minutes after you left. Are these things supposed to be coins?
Yeah, the berries are coins.
Is that an enemy? Or is it just some
it's
old
just-
fuck?
It's just some old guy. I believe if we talk to him, he teaches us something.
Oh, he teaches you how to do your first ability. Yeah, because what other 12-year-old doesn't need endless riches? We already know that.
Yeah, because I've been doing it.
Here's 5 coins. I think Kabu is finally realizing that he paired up with a complete toolbox.
Man, I like to think of these characters like they're kind of motifs as very like D&D class. Like V is very much the rogue mentality. Kabu's a paladin.
I mean, it's one way to look at it. They're just archetypes.
Because Kabu's always gonna be the guy who's like, yeah, we should go help the people in need. Like that's his just thing he's always gonna do.
So go horn the entire universe.
Yeah.
Hey, 5 TP.
Yeah. What's down here again? Oh, it doesn't let me go. Okay.
Yeah, V, why aren't you giving me
think that's what
directions as the party
Jet's is.
leader?
I think Chuck's house is over there. What's this? Oh yeah, this.
We know that. Come on, we just figured that
tried
out.
that.
Cabo is gonna destroy the universe.
I want that.
Hey, you want to fight another Goomba? We got plenty of Goomba. Oh wait, I forgot V was about to die. You unfortunately killed the protagonist. How is a leaf a healing item? It's a leaf.
Because they eat it, because they're bugs. How's a mushroom a healing item?
Because Mario doesn't make any sense. V just looks sad. If you win another 3 fights, you won't die.
Got another crunchy leaf. There, I got 2 crunchy leaves.
Hey, look at that. V's not gonna die today.
Yeah, but they heal for 4, so I don't want to use it on V yet. Also, there's a heal thing over there.
I don't know, it's a giant cave with a snake face on it. This is the first dungeon. How was it so deadly? It's got 1 boss in it, and it's killed every person who's ever came across it. Because apparently V doesn't care about the value of her own life. Why? If she's gonna be that dumb, just let her die.
Pull up the logbook. Take both the end.
The Yanquee's just gonna keep sending as many people as she can to die for her.
Oh, I think I'm gonna take that off. It's not really giving us anything right now.
I don't give a shit, you fuckers. You keep going in that cave until one of you makes it across. I am the queen. The fuck is that? Oh, they're the star pieces, probably.
Yep.
It's just like playing a Dark Souls. It's like, well, what did they translate everything into? No one has any unique ideas.
I mean, I think there's unique ideas to this game. Things like the leader doing more damage and things like that I think are kind of neat. But there are literal 1-for-1, you know, there was a niche for new games that played like Paper Mario, and there hadn't been one because Paper Mario's not making them. So someone made this. There we go. I tapped select, which is going to be kind of fucking weird on this controller, but we'll do it. Okay, I can't cut that.
Gabo was actually really offended by that. I'm kind of surprised. What the fuck is an Iniches?
Oh yeah, I should,
Iniches.
It's a new enemy, I should spy on it.
It's literally called an Inichi. Why is it so impossible to say? Iniches.
Yeah, it's a type of bug, I think.
At least this one only has 3 HP.
Yeah, but it has 2 defense, so it lowers damage by 2. Now, given once it's flipped over, its defense becomes 0, so then I do full damage to it, which is like the whole gimmick to this. is because if you haven't noticed, V's like special attack and a lot of V's attacks going forward will be like multi-hit low damage attacks, meaning she doesn't I want that. She doesn't fare well against enemies with high defense.
She needs someone backing her up as the rogue.
Yeah.
The
means
rogue that
defense
uses a boomerang.
Oh, okay,
I don't know, it doesn't look that bad. It's so beyond average, it only does 3 HP. Unlike the leaves that you've caught like 4 of already.
Boing.
We're gonna have to knock that bridge down. Come on.
Well, they taught us Kabu's horn thing. Now they have to teach us V's thing.
Well, V said she's gonna give up, though.
He's like, well, not gonna bother to figure it out.
Yeah, you know, just one of those ancient switches that you find all over the place. They were left behind by our great-great-grandfathers, and we still haven't figured out what they did.
My mighty beamerang.
Says the guy who just horns everything that he's ever found in his life.
Well, I think why it's that again is he thinks it's dumb. It's called a beamerang when it's clearly a boomerang. Like, I think that's why he's like that again. It's a boomerang.
I mean, at least Kabu's the one who's being supportive.
True. Kabu is the best character out of the 3, in my opinion.
I mean, if that's what we needed to do, then what was the ancient switch for?
I hit this hit switch.
No, you didn't. The switch is the blue thing.
Yeah, that's what I hit.
No, you hit the rope.
Oh,
we can't even touch the blue thing.
I don't know. We'll find out. I'm gonna go hit the blue thing.
Yeah, Kabu, get your job together.
Oops.
Well, clearly you can't cut.
You
can't cut grass with the beamerang.
Seems to be broken.
That doesn't. What?
Ah, fuck! You got me.
You just got covered in red leaves.
And I screwed that up.
Can you fight a Goomba and a Koopa? It's too hard.
That's right. I can only attack the front enemy.
Yep.
Which sucks because I want to get the back one.
Well, maybe Beamerang. Well, apparently not.
He could. No, I could attack the back one with the Beamerang. It's just I'd rather have a dead enemy than 2 weakened enemies.
Yeah, but the Koopa wouldn't have gotten you that turn.
Yeah, it would have.
Oh, yeah, because her Beamerang doesn't flip.
Also, you can't flip the Goombas, I don't think. Or did I flip the Goomba? I don't even know. Alright, what's the sign say?
Do you think they hung up this sign as he was dying, just to mock him?
Maybe. Oh, there's something else we missed. Something over here? Nope. Well, it's still enough to kill, I believe.
Kabu accidentally stepped on the enemy and did all that damage. I think during the next battle I'm gonna go try and run and get a drink because I just had my last taco because I didn't want to waste it. And now I'm thirsty again. You better hit it. You're gonna need this rock, I guess.
Oh, I see.
Okay, we need to do the 2 things. Oh, your next fight is gonna be the boss fight, isn't it? Really? That's it?
He's gonna destroy the whole dungeon because it didn't give us a good item.
If I tear down this whole dungeon, I will find the rare item, and then I will use it to kill whoever built this place. Clearly you fell into a trap. I wonder if they're going to literally do the Bombette thing from, oh, never mind. It's actually kind of a joke. I don't want to end up in ground jail. V, you're about as reliable as a rabid dog.
So even though she could just be like, "Oh, it's a pitfall. I'll just fly away."
Well, what opened the damn door? Activating the trap opened the door.
Huh, I need to come back here once we're done.
God, V, you are such a dick. I think V is just a bad person.
Hey, she could have went home. She decided to stay. So there's at least some good there.
Doing the bare minimum.
Always confuse that grass for the grass I can do stuff with.
Well, that grass always looks the same, so it's not a big problem. Consistency.
This. Oh, never mind.
Would you like to save this mage? He's kind of dying right now. But he's not dead. He's just been put into a coma. That's a vicious fucking spider. Because of his papery legs. V, what the fuck? Wow. Well, to be fair, Kaba, you just picked the real loser.
Okay, I can't spy on the spider yet.
What the fuck kind of theme is this? How is Kabu doing no damage? Rotate the party where no one exists. Ah, shit, Kabu died. Now he's gonna quote-unquote be in a coma. Wow. I didn't expect the game to actually call her out like that. V did not apologize. Wait, how did this happen? I thought we were on the other side of the thing. And now we're here. Okay, we finally saved Harry Potter. It was not understandable. That was bullshit. Is it a moth, or is it like an ant, or a grasshopper?
It's a moth.
Oh shit, it's speaking French. Or, you know, he just comes from another country. Bugnish. What is it, supposed to be a hive mind? Okay, so they're trying to do the Mario thing, but they're not doing it, like, super well.
What Mario thing are they trying to do?
Where they tell, like, the incredibly long story using, like screen-filling dots and, like, random words. To imply that someone's telling a really boring and long, stupid story. We are a moth. Life? Really?
Leaf.
Eh.
That's how you spell the name version of Leaf.
Well, I didn't really learn anything because I was being attacked by a fucking spider. Leaf has nothing. I'm glad we picked up a party member that does nothing. I wonder if Leaf can read it.
Oh yeah, I have to switch to Leaf. Ah, that's the wrong button. Oh no, I can't switch to Leaf. I think I just have to root again. Okay. Yeah, I already knew that.
It just makes perfect sense.
Which is why I like having Kabu in the front, because he innately has more HP than the other party members.
Because Leaf only has 5. Also, Leaf isn't even here.
Even though Kabu has the most difficulty hitting targets, because he can only hit grounded targets. Hey, we leveled up!
We did it! Yay.
The answer is always take badge points, but also HP, and I don't have any badges right now, so do I need more badge points right away? Because I know in the older Mario games, you should literally only take badge points. Like, it's like the optimal move is to always take badge points. Now, in this game, I don't know if it's worth more. I want to take the HP.
She can steal more things effectively now.
Yes, she got her next ability, which is Secret Stash.
Because as we've seen, V is terrible. She will stab you in the back, as long as it's convenient. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. Oh. Getting back to the not Koopas.
So if you're curious what Secret Stash is, it's it heals 4 HP and cures poison because she pulls an item out of her secret stash. It doesn't consume a normal item.
She just pulls bullshit out of her ass.
Yeah, she essentially grabs an item that heals 4 HP and cures poison from a secret compartment because she's a thief and she's always hiding loot from the rest of the party instead of sharing.
Because again, she is terrible.
Pressing B in battle allows you to change who is currently acting without changing the party order.
And I'm guessing life here is not going to be useful for the entire dungeon.
I think just for this room.
Leaf, you're obviously Harry Potter. You have to have magical abilities. This is a big, rough frickin' room, though.
Ah, damn it.
Those zombie ants can move, man. Zombiants.
I do want to do this, though, quick.
6 HP? That's total bullshit. You really have to appreciate the useful information that V gives. It's possessed. It's supposed to not be real. And now I'm gonna hit it in the face. See, the Koopa was offended because you hit it for no damage.
We hit the wrong button. Ah, and that's why you pick badge points instead of picking HP upon level up, is because you can just equip these badges. Oh, that's right, increases and allies. I have to pick. Do I want V to have 10 or do I want Kabu to have 12? I think I'm gonna have V have 10 for now. Although I do want Kabu in the lead still, because I want Kabu to be targeted more, because he has better defense, I think. Yeah! There we go. It kept getting clipped on that rock in front of us, and I kept freaking out that it was going to get close to me.
I mean, don't worry about it. You only got one.
I held
You
that
got
too
one
long
enemy.
again.
They really just, like, they push the goalpost back on level up by literally 1 experience point.
Is that what it is? It takes 101 now?
Yeah, they seriously do that.
Hitting an enemy outside battle. Stun him for sure. Hey, get one more action for the party leader.
Hey, did you forget that tutorial we gave you? Well, here's another one.
Well, so the tutorial never told us what happens if you get that ambush. I've just been doing it. That's right after. There we go.
Hey, where's that spider again? Let's go kill that spider. Oh my god, he can generate ice cubes. Ancestors. Oh god, is Leaf gonna be our amnesiac?
Yes, kind of.
Well, tell him to jump off a cliff. Really, we found one of the few magicians?
Yeah, magic is apparently something that's super rare in this world.
V'll believe anything because she's really stupid. And then it turns out that Life only has 6 HP. Oh, that is kind of useful. Shouldn't Leaf be able to do that?
I forget exactly what Leaf can all do. Because Leaf's attacks also have some unique properties. Because one of their attacks is like a spike that comes up from the ground, and so remember that thing that needs to be flipped over?
Yeah,
it can hit it for
the
full
leeches.
damage without flipping it over.
Okay, let's give all our turns to Leaf.
Yeah, so every additional attack that a character gets reduces their damage by 1. Which has been happening for my front character every single time I get an ambush, because they get 2 turns, which is why they have that little, like, sweat marks by them on the second turn.
Oh yeah, I was wondering if that was just a random thing they were doing. The jelly shroom. Man, that shroom is really pissed off at you. Okay, Kabu, go finish him off. Kabu, you didn't do enough damage. What the hell?
That's because Kabu's, like, debatably the least damaging character. His basic attack and Leaf's basic attack is 1 strength more powerful than everybody else's. But I believe the basic boomerang toss and the basic horn attack are the same power. It's just the lead character always does 1 more damage, so.
We're gonna find a second Leaf. Seriously, why does he think he's a hive mind?
I don't exactly know.
Leaf, what is your backstory?
All I know is the whole game, we don't really know if Leaf's a boy or a girl, because they always just say we. And I don't know if anybody else says him. I just always say they, because I have no fucking clue. But
I'm gonna struggle to believe that Leaf is a female character.
I mean, I think they're just they're just they're a high. I think there might be. I believe there is evidence to suggest they might actually be some sort of hive mind, which could be in theory then multiple minds, some of which are female and some of which are male, and then anatomy wise it doesn't really matter.
And now V can't fly. Yeah, it's almost like you're in a cave.
Now it's teaching us Leaf's special ability for when we're out in the overworld.
We can free V solid.
So yeah, Leaf makes blocks.
So someone went around and killed every cockroach really recently. That's kind of fucked up for a bug kingdom. Hey, you know that race of bugs? Someone literally killed all of them at some point. That's not okay for this universe.
Ow.
The power of the jelly shroom wasn't enough for to get not defeated by Kabu. We gotta get that honey drop. Hey, it's that door again. Now we can leave this stupid dungeon.
That's right, I need to freeze the water. Yeah! Oh wait, I should save first. That fully heals.
Yeah, because otherwise that zombie ant might kill us.
That's right. I can always press the button to have them talk about shit. Alright, Leaf says go left. Leaf says go left, V says go right. Which way are we going, Jeff?
I think we should continue left and see what's on top of that cliff. Mostly because V is an idiot.
I need to push this closer. Dunk, dunk, dunk. What?
Oh, damn, there was a jelly shroom.
Damn it. Didn't quite angle it right.
And now V's here to save the day. V's gonna fuck ya. 'Cause she doesn't know what she's doing.
I'm probably running out of item space. Yep, there we go.
Start eating things. Just shove food into V's face.
Oh, that's right. This is wonky.
How is this supposed to work?
So, see how they go up and down? I have to freeze them at the right time.
Oh, okay, okay.
Might as well do this quick. To get them out of my hair. Oh, that's right. I remember how this one works. You can push ice blocks into water, and then I believe I can hop onto the block while it's in the water. There we go.
So yeah, just have Leaf do everything.
Damn it.
Those zombie ants are always faster than you give them credit for. And now what will V do against the Koopas? Well, that's kind of bullshit. They have to freaking get up and attack on the same turn.
What? If I remember correctly, I thought his attack was whatever.
No, it's not damage piercing.
Well, I thought because it hits their underbelly because it comes from underneath them. But I guess not. Oh well, I could have killed that enemy had I did that better.
Yeah, I shuffled around the turns a little bit.
Well, yeah, had I not used Leaf's turn and had I given V's turn to Kabu, I could have done it. Here, I need to use a healing item anyway because my patch is full.
Just always be using items all the time. It's called a super something.
Oh, it doesn't change anything. Okay. That looks something I can break, but I can't.
No, you'll be able to break it in the future with your ultimate ability from Leaf.
I was gonna say probably from Kabu, because Kabu's the one that like does break stuff.
Kabu's ultimate ability will be to nuke whatever's in front of him with his face.
Okay, we got it.
Yeah, it's just 2 zombie ants. You'll be fine. And now V will get an opportunity to do 1 damage. God, you're getting close to that next level. The next rank.
It poisons you, I'm pretty sure. We don't need that.
Yeah, it sounds like a bullshit item, considering the positive is like 1 talent point. Which just sounds terrible.
Really.
Congratulations, Kabu. And now, you will fight the boss. Now, welcome to the edge of the world. Okay, so we just went around in a huge F-off circle.
Yeah, but it lit up one half of the door.
Oh, it's one of those dumb puzzles.
No. So then we go this way to get the other half. Alright, like one more fight and we got it.
Well, hopefully you get 2 enemies, because if you don't, it'll be waiting.
There we go. That combines with that item we found.
A little
you
bit.
get poisoned, but you get a higher point of defense.
It's just very unfortunate that we've never been poisoned before.
I don't know what that did. Well, it's on now.
Forever. You can't take that back.
We just found that one random item that, we found that one random item that, that poisons, but you have to, you know, it gives you that 1 H, whatever it was. 1 TP, you get poisoned.
We did it! Yay!
Yeah, this time we take badge points. But also 3 TP badge points.
Because you turn around and you're going to get the TP badge, and it's going to be like, hey, congratulations for the people who did not spend the money on anything else.
Ah, damn it. Whoops, hit the wrong button. Still killed it, so we're fine.
Well, yeah, if you're going for the Koopa.
I was, because it has less HP and does more damage, I'm pretty sure.
Seven HP, goddamn.
Brings them back to life, too.
Throw that mushroom out the window.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, so that's why it's taking extra damage. So plant and fungi-based creatures take extra cold damage. So some creatures will take extra damage from the other party members.
So yeah, it'll be against vegetables.
My brain tells me that I need to jump here, but also that that's a terrible idea.
In a game like this, it's possible.
I'm trying to switch to Kabu, actually. Damn it. I hit the wrong button again, but it doesn't matter.
He's just button mashing his fight stick and hoping that something works.
Actually, I switched the controller because I was like, I don't wanna deal with trying to hit select from time to time with the fight sticks. Once again, hit the wrong button. God damn it! That one I can probably eat a leaf right now though on someone. I can eat a mushroom is what I'll eat too. Leaf can eat a mushroom and then I'll pick it up. Again, my brain tells me to walk all the way over here in case there's something.
Well, you know what you're gonna jump down to if you try that again.
What? Oh, damn it.
Got the 6 HP, bros. This isn't gonna be good. God, you really aren't getting the XP from these guys that you used to.
No. Game's decided we're too high level now. Okay, hold on. That begs a question now. Oh no! Okay, that's just falling into a pit. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna assume the other room was too.
That's begging the question, dies immediately.
Wow.
Hey, do you want to see a boss? I got a big door.
And a save point right in front of me.
That doesn't mean anything. Just go through the ominous big door and nothing will happen.
Looking around. That looks like a badge over there.
Yeah, maybe it's the poison attack badge.
Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. I was like, what? How do I get up there?
Well, now you have to defeat 3 enemies. Ooh.
Let's see here. Let's have you attack. Like that, and then you attack the front one. I'll have you attack the one you can hurt.
Your defenses must have gone up pretty good.
They haven't gone up. So what it is if I do it too early, I don't reduce it as much. Because if you notice, I have a huge window of which I can do it. It's just, a lot of the times I do it too early. So I'm trying to get better at timing it so that I can do it at the awesome time so that I get zero. Yeah, I get a -2 damage, which is all the damage. I'll leave it.
Well, we're gonna get out of Snake Mouth at least judging from that light.
Yep. Snake Mouth is almost over.
Which is good because, like, I don't know what the hell happened, but my brain is, like, completely frazzled out.
Okay, so this just reduces the damage of being poisoned by 50%.
My brain has just decided, hey, you're tired now. I love how Kabu didn't listen to if your friends jump off a cliff, but Leaf didn't. I mean, they're pretty damn big. Kabu intensifies.
Yes, I got excited.
One second late and she just falls down. On the motherfucking floor. Okay, now Leaf will freeze. Oh.
But yeah, watch this. She's gonna do 1 damage because she had 3 turns. Because I should have given one of her other turns to someone else, like her second turn to someone else. Well, I shouldn't have fucked up, is what I. What in reality is what it was.
I mean, it was 1 damage on an enemy you already beat anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, come on. You're gonna do a little better than that. Not unless your brain has decided to die too.
It's a bit tired.
This is what happens when you get older. You can't even do the tutorial anymore at midnight. I mean, this is what I get for not making third birthday last 5 hours. Which I'm sure everyone would have appreciated. Hey, did you want the third birthday to go twice as long?
No. Hey, let's go deeper.
Alright, this isn't the end of the dungeon.
Hold on, I want Kabu.
What the fuck kind of machine is that thing supposed to be? That's a mask? It looks like some sort of handheld piece of junk. Oh no, I'm remembering stuff. Ah! You see, Leaf is actually a man who is made up of 5 personalities that are all aware of each other.
Well, so I don't. It never got confirmed, but it gets talked about very soon here that because Leaf, was in this dungeon and he went in here with a troop of other people. So my thought is maybe all of the people he went in here with are all now in his body.
I guess that's one way to not die, technically.
And so, like, all the souls of them are inside Leaf's body, which is why it's we.
That's kind of fucked up, game.
So that's what I'm waiting to find out.
The Ancient Mask? What is this, Zelda now?
That's what the artifact's called.
And now we're gonna drown you in your own pee. This is the pee that we have collected for the last 1,000 years. Well, how are we supposed to fight a spider in a lake? Oh no, Leaf has managed to breach its fucking defense. You guys aren't really that stronger than you were like 40 minutes ago. Is this somehow gonna be on a time limit? 2 attacks? Fuck you, game. Why does a spider get to attack twice? 34? What the hell? Does Kabu have any tank abilities?
He has the ability to taunt stuff.
I guess that's fair then. He can just absorb all the damage.
He also, I think, has higher defense just innately than the rest of the party.
2 damage. God, that's not a lot. Okay, what if we play Jazz at it? Will that help in any way? Yeah, this boss fight's basically over. Considering you've almost half killed it and you've taken 0 damage.
I mean, this one ability of hers does like 5 damage almost.
Yeah, but still. Poison breath? What? Also, where did all these other enemies come from?
It spawned them. It did like a shout and summoned them.
That's some bullshit.
I held it down too long again.
The timing on that must be a lot tighter than I used to remember.
No, I think part of it's I'm getting tired.
This is what happens when you become 30. You
Not
lose
quite
your
30.
will to live.
In a couple months, I'll be 28.
He's lying to make himself feel better. He's actually 34. In the next couple of years, he's gonna be whining about his midlife crisis. And I'll have to pretend to care.
Alright, who should get the killing blow on the boss?
I think V just for ultimate fucking disrespect. $20 XP, that's it.
Also V, you were actually right, because also V, because by being in the lead, Kabu does 1 extra damage, being 3 damage, and then it being a fungal enemy means the ice does 1 more damage, being 3 damage. So these two do the perfect amount of damage to kill the other enemy.
Well, that was a nice coincidence. We did it! We didn't level up for it. V, you didn't take that much damage. Stop looking like you're dying.
I don't think V took any damage.
Yeah, so what's she complaining about? I had to lift up my boomerang and it's really heavy and I had to hit people with it and that's mean. Well, they got buried alive. Here's the cliffhanger. Our characters died in the prologue. I guess we'll find out next week when we start actually playing Bug Fables for the first time. Because, well, never mind. The cliffhanger has been solved. No, they drowned. Well, that was lucky. You know, considering we were almost flooded to death by a river. Elizant. So what will happen next week as we take our artifact to meet the big, important character of the day? Chapter 2 will be the return of the artifact. Or, I guess, just getting back to town.
We're actually in the post chapter, because I don't think it gave it. Did it give us the chapter 2 and the name of the chapter yet?
No, it didn't.
Yeah, so I think we're in like to the middle ground between chapters. But like, cause yeah, I don't remember how far we are from the Ant Kingdom, but not very far. Cause the actual like main area of chapter 2 is through here. So like we have to come back this way. I think this is that southern route that was blocked off before.
To the golden city of everything.
But so there's something I realized that I need to make a reminder to do, and that's we have to go back to Snake Mouth because
there was a door that was open.
Yeah, that door opened before we fell into the trap, and I don't know if I ever went back there. So I'm curious if there's like a badge or something on the other side of that.
I'm surprised.
I like how you can walk backwards in this game.
Yeah, I'm surprised he knows how to moonwalk.
Yeah, because if I do it quick enough, the character auto rotates. But if I do it slow,
someone put that in deliberately. I think this is probably a good place to stop because, like I said, my mind is like completely frazzled. Oh, Leaf.
His walking animation's so silly for this. Because it just looks like he's spreading his legs apart and then sliding them back together.
I mean, that's Leaf for you.
Because his legs don't cross when he walks. Can she even do it, or does she turn around faster? No, she does it too.
She's just screwing around.
Oh, yeah, so that's our roster.
They're a quirky gang.
Yeah, this is our gang for the entire game. We'll get new abilities and stuff as we level up, like Secret Stash, and I think you mentioned something about counterattacking earlier. I think Kabu might get something like that.
Yeah, whatever the super guard is.
Yeah, because Kabu's the tank character.
Life is obviously the mage.
Yeah, he's the wizard.
And V is the asshole.
And V's the rogue, yeah. V's also, at least as of right now, the healer, because they have the one healing ability that we have, which is the Secret Stash.
That is a true shame.
Eventually, I think other ones might get healing abilities, I don't know.
Thereby making V's purpose incredibly superfluous.
Well, V's also got good damage, because the multi-hit... The highest damaging ability right now, out of all of our characters, I believe, is V's multi-hit with the boomerang attack. Which Which the second an enemy has 1 defense becomes useless, but
Yes.
you know, because each additional hit is just a 1 chip. So the first hit is 2, and then it's 3 additional hits of 1 if I land all the buttons. Which in my opinion, the hardest person to do consistently is, at least for me,
is short range boy.
Is Kabu, yeah.
So yeah, check back with us next Saturday as we head into Chapter 2. And then the week after that, we're going to be learning what my next surprise game is going to be. And we'll probably be playing that for quite a long time. I'm not sure how long it's going to be, though. I'm imagining it's going to be longer than the Parasite Eve games, because I think we did, like 2 of the games in 3 shots. So they were kind of short. So yeah, thanks for joining us for another episode of The Balancing Act, and we'll check you back next time.